The things that people do. I was just outside for a little bit just so I could give somebody a bit of a card to deal with, and then suddenly I come back and I look like I got bonked. Jeez Louise. Anyway. Besides the lump on my head. Hello everyone. I gotta say, it's good to be back. Of course you're gonna do that, Janko. Come on! But then again, the first one I wasn't around, so I bonk for complaining about the bonk. Oh, come on! Fine, fine. The things that you had to do to me. Oh, the things happen to be. The things happen to be. Oh well. Let me at least adjust my keyboard and such, because I need to move things a little bit just so I can actually have enough room to actually do anything. Today, I'm hoping that we end the Otto saga big time. I mean, we're literally on this last chapter, so I'm pretty sure this is it. I'm pretty sure this is it. Anyway, we're gonna see how it's gonna go. If I do finish this saga, though, early, I will most likely start on the next chapter. Just so we could keep it going. And after all, I'm pretty far behind from the story anyway, since the story is literally at the end game bit. Also, if you hear any background noises, it's my AC. I need to get some coolant around here. Okay, so it is continuing what we left off on. I'll give you guys a bit of a recap in this one. If I remember correctly, this guy was literally a Humu that represents something, and Doranda and him had something in common. And then apparently he is a unexpected figure. Hey, Fool! I mean, Fool. Jeez, I'm thinking about Fool for all things. Anyway, how you doing, Twisted? Sorry if I said you're Fool. God damn it! It's literally the Fool, the Fool thing. Oh boy. Sorry. Take it as a compliment, if anything, because Fool being one of the demonic beasts of destruction. Also, he actually beats up Merlin a lot, so hey. And also, he's the best mascot of FGO, so hey. Yep, there's a lot of great things he has, so hey. I just can't wait. I can't wait to beat this completely. I already know this guy is stick free, that's for sure. It's about to say anyway. It's like from the last stream that we already know its identity. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wow, really? Are you really into the story now? I mean, then again, there's a lot of crazy stuff that happens in this game. Yeah. You'll be blown away from the story for sure. Out of all the mobile games stories, this one blows my mind.
そうかもしれない。だが、それもまた彼女の宿命。本来のお前のよう。カスラナの名を受け継いだ者は、どんな代価を支払おうとも、崩壊に勝たないといけない。
Well, now, she is a very, very good Hersher to use for sure. Although cold as she is, she carried me throughout the game. A lot of it, at times. If anything, she's still one of my top Valkyries to this day. But hey, I mean, I got certain other characters like Hersher of Sentience and all that, but the thing is that I'm just not lucky on getting their stigmas and their weaponry. So basically that kind of gacha luck carries from both Genshin and this game. So hey, I'm never good at getting the materials.
言ったはずだ。それが宿命だと。文句を言いたいなら、本来のお前の弱さに文句を言え。
For some reason, this voice sounds like Grey Serpent, but I don't think it's him. There's another thing I think of that might actually be this mysterious voice, but at the moment, I'll just keep my thoughts to myself for now until we actually confirm if it is him. And if I'm wrong, I'll tell you my thoughts. My favorite Valkyrie, Theresa. Theresa is pretty amazing, and her backstory is quite crazy for sure. I mean, the thing is that you get to learn more about her as you go. Yeah, Theresa is pretty awesome for sure, but as you keep going, the thing is that Theresa may be an S-rank Valkyrie, but there's people in the game that is even higher than her, which is crazy. Especially Duranda. Duranda is like, whew.
今はもっと弱いがな。
Which I forgot. I am playing as Duranda right now. The strange consciousness that had earlier premated the space now swiftly congregated on its intended victim. It erased the victim's inherent individual persona in an instant, leaving just a pathetic warp of flesh.
哀れだな、ジークフリート。お前が残したこの人格のかけら、しばらく貸してもらうぞ。
It's so funny that Siegfried is definitely one of the big major characters, but most of his story is literally in comics, at least in manga, as well as the early parts of his of the game. It's only in this point right here that we get to have Siegfried again, I guess. At least bits of him again. Another version of Girisho no. Oh? What do you mean by that? Sorry if I didn't keep up with that. I got a feeling I know who that is, but a part of me is a bit confused. But then again, I haven't gone too much into the story from beyond Otto, other than the fact that I keep getting teased about the final act.
何が彼女を今のような特別な存在にしたのかは、より精度の高い記憶たちが教えてくれるだろう。
Once I'm free from story hell, and we'll take a look at the banner. I'm pretty sure. Let me guess. Is it the artist girl, if I remember correctly? Meanwhile, the young girl was still immersed in memories, influenced by the device. That was the day she had just acquired the Abyss Flower. Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know much about her. I did play a little event at one point about her. But the thing is, I really do not know about those characters that Elysia and the artist girl are from. I know that a certain Hersher of Thunder was dealing with their little story stuff, but I didn't even get to take a look at their little thing as well. And I think I missed a story event that was actually tied to this bit, but unfortunately I won't be able to play it at all because unfortunately it was an event. The sad thing is that a lot of the events lately is sometimes story tied, and unfortunately because I don't want to be spoiled on the later bits, I end up skipping them. In a way, it's a bit of a regret because I just want to continue these stories on streams because I really enjoy them and I want to share my experience with you guys. But at the same time, it sucks that that's what's going on. Some of them, not all of them, not all of them are tied to events. Like, some events are just goofy summer stuff and all that, so hey. Although I never got to finish those summer ones because unfortunately I just never get the chance. And they did. The good thing about Honkai is that they do give you enough time to finish an event, like at least a month worth, which is more than I could say by most mobile games. I just blame myself really on that part. I got too many things to do.
気がついたら君はもう S 級バルキリーになっていた。
努力はいつか報われます。
Oh, I remember this part. This is where she began asking questions to Otto.
君にとっては確かにそうだ。
I wonder, guys, should I just skip this bit because we already read this bit before? This is a long segment. We already read this part. I'm just gonna skip through it if I have to. What do you guys think? Should I just skip this part because we already read it before? Also, funny enough, I was going to actually cook, but then I realized it was that time and I said, oh, I have to stream now, so I have no choice. Yeah, skip it? Alright. Getting the challenges? Yeah, it's actually pretty difficult, I'll be honest. Alright, I'm going to actually skip this bit since we already read this bit. I just have to mash the screen on my thing anyway. It's hard to believe that I have to relive this bit. Okay, we already read this bit, so I'm gonna... There we go. Now, this is where I actually continue the game. Okay, let me just lift up the phone and just scan the place. Hopefully my cable actually doesn't disconnect. View? Oh great, enemies. Getting these guys done and dealt with, that's for sure. So what's next now, I wonder? Oh? Well, that's over with. Wait, I recognize this place! I've seen this place before. It was one of the earlier stages in Honkai, actually. I mean, it's understandable they're gonna use reuse certain assets, but still, I recognize this place. Oh yeah, she's a devastating force of of a Valkyrie. Rita is amazing, like truly amazing. Oh yeah, she has there's only 2 people in the game that uses a scythe as well, Rita and Sennen, and I feel like when it comes to Rita, it fits her really pretty much. And the fact that her battle suits are so amazing is crazy. Even her base one is amazing.
何も感じない。
Oh. Well, now. This is definitely part of Siegfried's past.
俺は死んでしまったのか。
Oh, you're definitely not, mister.
セシリアお前だったのか。
What? I mean, what's going on here, I wonder?
お前は泣いてるのか。
Is she crying? She doesn't look like she's crying. Wait a minute, wait a minute. There's a tear on Siegfried's face. On the right top corner of the glass shard, you can see a bit of water droplets. She must have been crying, alright, yeah. And also, in the middle one, I don't know if I could tell, but there's a bit of a little small dot right on Cecilia's arm, on the shadow bit. There's one little tiny dot. That could be a tear.
ごめんなさい。
It's just that
じっくりと。
the bottom right doesn't look like she's crying. But hey.
私はあなたを騙したの。今回は一緒に帰れないわ。
Oh?
キアナをお願い。あの子を健やかに育てて。
Okay, so if I had to make a guess, this was during the second impact bit. When Cecilia was going to knowingly know she was going to die. Fighting the Herrscher of the Void at the time. Oh. Well, that was a bit of a slideshow. You used to run against the wind. The air of freedom nourishes your lungs and purifies your soul. Young Siegfried, it looks like. You left the family mission behind. At this moment, you just wanted to know the world in your own way. Back then, you thought you could do anything.
俺と一緒に叫んでくれ。アラハト。
Alahato?
しばらくここに。
Later, you and her unexpectedly... You met her unexpectedly. Oh, this part I've seen before. This is literally a part of the Honkai Impact manga. Big time. No wonder the illustration looks so familiar. This is definitely from the manga. 100%. Damn, I really need to continue reading that thing. I finished the Genshin manga, so why not continue the Honkai one? What's wrong with me? At the time, you probably didn't expect that this innocent girl who made you worry about her would become a great mother in the future.
ゆうべ何があったのかは話さなくていい。俺も面倒ごとに巻き込まれるのはごめんだからな。
But things happen to be.
ここは安全だ。しばらくここに泊まって安心して怪我を治すといい。
if I remember correctly, at the time she was in a mission and she got basically knocked out unconscious and all.
いいえ、ダメよ。まだ任務があるから急いで戻らないと。本部に。
Procrastinating? Hmm? What do you mean by that?
待ってくれ。お前は自分の体より任務を優先するのか?
The funny thing is they actually give you the option to actually read the manga on their game as well, I think. Unless it takes you to the actual site for it.
おい、気が変わった。どうしても行くってんなら、俺も付き合ってやるよ。
Either way, I gotta get the chance to actually read the manga again. I really need to. Catch up on it, finish the second Impact manga, and then continue from there. Delay or postpone action, putting off doing something, that's true. And unfortunately I do that too often actually. Something I want to change greatly for this year for sure. Because I've been doing that a lot lately. Heck, even in Discord I need to actually get that done. The good thing is that I'm picking up pace. At the moment I'm doing something very important, and that's basically... Oh boy, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. But lately I've been doing something very important. I had to finish a class, and then basically once I finish that class, then I'll be more free. I could actually continue more of my manga. I'm already on the second page, but the thing is that I need to actually draw the characters. I already got the words and the boxes already ready, but I need to draw the characters as well. I already have the characters I think of, although some of them are gonna have a big time redesign, because looking at their designs from previous, some of them are outdated. I just been reading books to improve my vocabulary. That's actually a very good idea. Even I, back then, when I was actually doing my own reading on manga especially, my literature got better when it came to that. Then again, I need to actually read again later on as well. It's gonna happen soon. I actually have been reading a lot more actually lately. With manga, I mean. But we'll see, we'll see. During that fateful encounter that day, you made her experience the taste of freedom. Yeah, that's true. All she knew about was basically being a Valkyrie and basically stopping the Honkai. That's it. Under Shixel's leadership, just to let you know. Otto's leadership, if anything. Mother Miku, what's wrong with this cable? Give it a moment. Stupid cable. If only there was a better way to actually connect these things.
どうだ、ゲームは面白いだろ。しかし今日は油断してたから1位を取れなかったな。
Let me put this down though, because you know. Why did they put question marks right there when we already know that's Siegfried?
私もプレイしていいかしら。
Same thing with Cecilia!
もちろんだ。負けてもあまりへこむなよ。この最新型のゲーム機は何度もトップクラスだからな。お前がいくら訓練を受けていたとしても、本物の戦闘はゲームとは違うから。
やった、勝ったわ。
Man, we just keep going on memory lane. You fell in love with her and vowed to give her happiness and freedom your own way. Yeah, I remember this part especially. This is where I actually stopped on the manga, actually. It's after this point I don't know about. That part right there I actually read, and I was so happy about that part, but oh boy. Oh, I'm pretty sure Janko's lurking around. Of course, you didn't know at this time that one day she would sacrifice her own life for you. Ooh.
とにかくおじいさまにはお礼を言うわ。もうずっとずっとセシリアの心からの笑顔を見ていなかったもの。
俺かわいいテレサよ。まさか僕が優しさでそうしたと思ってないだろうね。
Oh boy. Of course we're gonna get the Otto Theresa bit.
僕は知りたいだけなんだ。純度の高いシャニアテの血とカスラのの血を結合させたら、より強い律者キラーが生まれるかどうかを。
So that's what he did. Wait a minute. Did he play with fate and basically made these two come together and such? I wonder. Was it all planned? In 2000, you lost her. And 7 years later, you lost the most precious treasure she gave to you. Ooh, yeah. That's the one part I have yet to get into the manga. I know after that, I know for sure that Siegfried is taking care of Kiana. But, oh boy, I got a feeling there's more to it. The only spiritual substance you have left is something that is essentially contrary to your family mission. Oh? What is this? Oh? Tesla? What are you doing here? And I just get the big dots.
ジークフリート、あんたはいつまで私を無視するつもり？ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
He's ignoring you.
むしろお前に聞きたい。テスラさんよ。いつまで俺についてくるつもりだ？
やっと返事してくれたわね。
Well, at the time, they were involved with the whole Honkai Impact, the second Honkai Impact for sure. They were there at that incident. Antitherapy, the first, Yang was fighting the Hersher of the Void. It was a big battle, like a huge battle. And in the end, it ended in the big boom.
久しぶりね、ジークフリート。
話があるなら早く言ってくれ、テスラ博士。俺は忙しいんだ。
2年前、当時のネゲントロピーの舞台は。
Oh.
その件なら弁解は聞きたくない。お前たちが予定通りにしなかったから、キアナは。
ごめんなさい。本当に申し訳ないと思ってる。だけど、K423に関して。
That's the code name of Kiana.
ネゲントロピーが俺とキアナの安全を守る。その代わりに、俺はお前たちに彼女を渡す。それが条件のはずだ。お前たちとの取引はとうに終わった。じゃあな。
待って。
What?
K423 を私たちに渡してほしいわけじゃないの。もし彼女を娘のように思ってるのなら。
Oh?
言ってる意味がわからないテスラ博士。用がなければ今度こそ行くからな。
ジークフリート。
He's basically turning away from them.
K423、彼女はあんたの娘のクローンだけど。
Yeah! Oh boy!
その体には第二律者の遺伝子、第二律者のコア、第二律者の意識がある。あんたもよく知ってるはずよね。
Yeah, that's the thing. Otto did some interesting experiments getting DNA from possibly Siegfried's daughter and combining them with Hersher's genes.
逆に言えば、もし彼女に愛を教える誰かが周りにいるなら、体内にいる第二律者を抑えられるかもしれない。
Mother Miku, I didn't even touch the bloody thing.
あんたがちゃんと父親を演じ続ければ、彼女をそばに置くことができる。この世界だって、より多くのチャンスを手に入れられるわ。
I mean, why not keep being a father? I mean, seriously, I remember the time when we were in the previous chapter that Kiana was in a test tube, and I think Siegfried was talking to his original daughter that he would like to have a family with her as well and wanted to treat her as family as well. He was genuine about that too. The memory's owner slaps the table angrily.
演じる？何を演じろと言うんだ？わけがわからない。
Yeah. He wasn't playing. He was actually being a father.
お前たちは天命じゃない。ネゲントロピーだってことを忘れたのか？
彼女を娘だと思うのも、彼女に同情するのもあんたの自由。だけど、彼女をなんて呼べばいい？彼女に名前はあるの？まさかジークフリートの娘と呼んでほしいわけじゃないでしょうね。
I think he already told you her name, Kiana.
ジークフリート、この世に生まれてきた人間は親の子供である前に独立した個人なの。それが名前の意義。私たちはそれを通して自分を知り、未来の道を知っていくの。だから私は気になるのよ。あんたはその子をどう呼ぶつもりなの？
Unless they're referring to his original daughter.
まさか彼女はずっと K423 のまま、自分の名前すら持てないわけ？
I see. It's definitely the clone.
よく考えておきなさい、ジークフリート。それはあんた個人やあんたの家のことだけじゃない。この世界もあんたの答えに期待してるのかもしれないわ。
I had a feeling that was gonna be the case. The whole world wants to know her name, apparently. I mean, maybe us players, yes, but still.
この一連の記憶は一体。
Oh, I wonder you're connecting the dots, Duranda.
それはヒーローになれなかった者の記憶だ。
Are we gonna finally deal with whoever this voice is?
誰？
私はこの空間そのものだ。 ここまでお前が自分の運命の意志に気づくように導いてきたものだ。
I got a feeling we're about to reach the end of Doranda's little journey.
ですが、あなたはあのぬいぐるみたちではありません。
もちろん違うさ。どうしても指標的な何かが欲しいなら
Well, then show yourself so I can describe you in your face with a fist!
お前に進む方向を与える運命の石踏みだと思ってくれ。
私にあの人の記憶を知ってほしいのはなぜですか？
Well, you're about to find out.
お前はこう言ったはずだ。お前の人生観は自分の運命を背負えなくなった者たちの代わりに彼らのできなかった事柄を背負うことだろう。
What you're getting at, Mr. Voice.
ここで言っておきますが、自分についてそうやって他人にまとめられるのも好きではありません。本当に私に教えたいことがあるなら直接姿を見せたらどうですか？
それは少し無理があるな。何しろお前には私ですら稀有だと感じる何かがある。それらはこの力に抗いお前に私のような導きを与えているのだ。
Are you low-key helping her?
まずはそれらがお前に教えようとしているものを理解したらどうだ。
I think I already get the answer. The consciousness that had pervaded the entire space suddenly disappeared just now. This made the girl realize one thing. If she wants to question this suspicious existence, if she wants to leave this weird space, if she wants to return to the front lines in Kohostan in time, and of course this crazy wire, she needs to at least first find a chance to talk to this mysterious being face to face. Okay, where's this mysterious being then? I'm assuming this way because that's usually where it goes. Nope, 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 nope. Crazy minefield. This one. This has to be it. Usually you see this, it's literally the end.
これは黒い運命の石踏みとは違う存在です。
What? A car? Let me put this down again. The car's horn broke the silence of the twilight and brought a slightly comforting breath of life.
セーフだ、キアナ。
What in the world? Hey, Siegfried, I didn't know you had a fancy car. This has to be the real daughter.
パパ、私バレてないよね。
I got a feeling I know what's going on. I'm connecting the dots in my mind.
ああ、お前はよくできてる。誰も疑わないよ。
I mean, I think I mentioned it briefly on the last stream, but I think it's definitely obvious.
よかった。
にしてもこの立体パズルって難しいね。何しに来たか忘れるところだったもん。
そうしている方が自然で誰にもバレないからな。
Let me guess. Siegfried was running away with his daughter. But then something happened.
でもこの2007年最新版ネゲントロピー侵入ガイドには、偽装するときは普段の自分になりきるべきって書いてあるよ。
そうさ、普段のキアナだって立体パズルを解けないだろ。
So this is the real Kiana.
ああ、さすがパパ。待って、ガイドに書いてあったのはそういう意味だったのかな。細かいところが十分であるほど偽装はバレなくなる、そういうことなんだね。
And the thing is, I recognize the voice. It sounds very familiar from the earlier bits of this chapter, or at least this part of the chapter with Duranda. I mean, it's literally young Duranda's voice. So I'm connecting the dots on that part, that this girl might be who I think it is.
さあ、早くそのガイドをしまえ。それとすぐにネゲントロピーの名前を口にするのもよせ。
心配はいらないよ。私たちはまだ天命側の人間だってちゃんと知ってるもん。
I thought they were running away. Apparently, they're actually still working for Shixel.
そう、ネゲントロピーは悪者。みんな悪いやつなの。
I don't know about that. It's actually the opposite.
本当に嫌だよね。ネゲントロピーの工作員が天命の極秘情報にあたる実験成果を盗みに来るなんて。
Boy, at the time she was very naive.
今は冗談を言ってる場合じゃない。この車を専門機器で調べたが、念には念をだ。
I see. So they tagged the vehicle as well.
じゃあ真剣に行くよ。
My oh my.
彼と幼い頃のキアナ・カスラナさん、どこかに侵入しようとしてるんでしょうか。
I can't believe she has it. What?
これはいつのことでしょうか。
Enemy! I'm surprised she didn't recognize her voice! I mean, maybe it's her voice, but who knows? Still a theory. What in the world? There's an enemy right in front of me, for all things. Man, playing with Nerf Duranda is interesting. And yes, this is a Nerf body, a battle suit. This is a Nerf battle suit. Otherwise, I would have went to armor mode.
俺たちの行動計画のおさらいをしてもらおうか。
まず私たちは数日泊まった家族の別荘を出て、車でカロスタン郊外にある開発センターに向かう。
Where are we now? Well, it looks like a library of some sort.
開発センターに着いた後、パパ専用の訓練室に行く。そこで誰かに話しかけられた場合、私はせっかくパパが帰ってきてくれたんだから、カス スラナ家のガン型を教えてよっていうの。
Of course.
訓練室に着いたら窓から隣の棟の誰も使ってない更衣室に行って、パパが化学防護服に着替えてメンテナンス作業員のふりをする。私はパパが運ぶ廃棄物の箱の中に隠れる。
Yeah, even she was pretty clever of a little girl, I'll admit.
すべての準備ができたら実験フロアの廃棄物置き場に潜入して、私は廃棄物の配管から中心区域に移動する。その間パパはステルス機を手に入れる。私は実験フロアの内側から窓を壊しパパを迎える。
Were they doing something?
最後はクローンのいる実験室を見つけて彼女をあの悪い人たちから取り戻すの。邪魔が入ったら武力で強行突破する。
I had a feeling they were gonna do that. I got a feeling they were gonna try to smuggle the clone out of there. Oh boy, both father and daughter were going to rescue the clone and get out of there together.
ああ、基本的な流れに問題はない。だが覚えておいてくれ。話しかけてくる人が多いほど俺たちは冷静でいないといけない。
分かってるよ。ほら、このネゲントロピーの工作員ガイド。
Oh wow.
潜入任務においてはポーカーフェイスが一番大事だって書いてあるでしょ。
Of course you had to put a poker face. Just go,
さあ、私は何のカードを持ってるでしょう。
Wait, what? We're playing poker?
お前な、そういうところは妙に母親に似てるんだな。
It sounds like she has inherited her intelligence big time.
さて、そろそろ時間だ。行こうか。
I mean, Cecilia was indeed a genius of her time, for sure. Even though she knows very little of the ongoings of the outside world, since she wasn't able to participate in those kinds of activities until Stigfried came along.
今後はもうこの家に帰ることはないはずだ。
Oh, I had a feeling.
今の記憶、彼らが車でどこかに潜入する前のことでしょうか。それに記憶の中でネゲントロピーのガイドの話が何度もありましたし、もっと大事なのは
Yes?
あの女の子クローンの話をしてました。彼女を悪い人たちから奪うと。
Yes?
つまりこの2つの記憶はやっぱり
They're linked to the same person!
いいぞ。別の力の協力を得ている状況でそれに気づくとは。
姿を見せない相手と話をするのは好きではありません。
Well, what do you expect? It's a hidden boss, I think.
話があるなら直接話したらどうですか。あなたは一体私から何を見て、もしくは何を手に入れたいのですか。
I mean, I think I know the answer, but what's the surprise?
もうすぐ会えるさ。
Then again, I think I already slipped a few times.
言ったはずだ。私はこの空間自体の意識。つまりお前に試練を与える採血者だ。
So, you're my final challenge. Okay.
今の私の人格はお前がついさっき会ったばかりのとある人物が残した人格のかけら。
Okay.
ジークフリーとカスラナだ。
あなたは彼と全然似てませんが。
It doesn't sound like him for sure. He just eliminated one of the fragments just now. So hey.
そうかもしれない。何しろ私はお前たち人類のように完全な感情を持たない。
So you're a cold-hearted version of him. Okay.
だが記憶の条件がほとんど揃ったんだ。そろそろお前に私と直接会う機会を与えてやろう。
So we're about to close this part of the chapter.
記憶から浮上するがいい。バルキリー。お前にある2つの力はそれを期待している。
もうすぐ終点に着くのでしょうか。
Okay. I'm assuming we're doing this. What's next on our journey? Are we moving into the next chapter or something? I mean, we're not actually going to the next chapter, literally the next part of this chapter. The train galloped all the way in the moonlight, in the middle of night, and the iron wheels made a lazy beat on the lonely street. Steel rail. Okay, I got it. Not street. I almost said street for all things.
ビアンカ、まだ眠ってないの？
Bianca. Wait a minute. I might actually be right. Unless it's the character right there that is talking.
キラ先輩だって同じでしょ？列車のベッドに横になってもすぐに眠れるわけではありません。
Seriously. That has to be that one character, right? Unless...
リタはすやすやと眠ってますけどね。
それなら眠る前にお姉さんのお話を聞いてみない？
Okay, I got a feeling that this character is literally the one in the background. And of course, it's just like that Shakespeare bit. You know, the part that we get like a little extra stuff. I got a feeling this is what it is. Alright. Take your time, no rush. I kind of wish I did get to cook, but oh well.
ありきたりな話じゃなくて、ある家族に限った物語なんだけど。
A specific family.
ある家族ですか？
知ってるかもしれないけど、セシリア様には子供がいるの。そうね。年はあなたと同じ13歳くらいの子かしら。
店名でそういった相手に会ったことはありませんが、彼女はどうしたんですか？
彼女は生まれた時から期待を寄せられていた。大きくなったら天命史上最強のバルキリーになるかもしれないって、オットー司教もそう言ってたわ。
Well, somebody else succeeded her, though.
それもそうね。彼女の父親はあのカスラナ一族、母親はシャニアテ一族の中で最も純粋な清潔を持つ方だもの。その子が新たな律者キラー、崩壊を終結させるもう一つの鍵になる。人々はそう期待したわ。
That powerful of a family, huh?
ですが現状から考えてそうではないようです。少なくとも彼女について耳にしたことはありませんから。
So there's actually two Hersher killers, actually, technically speaking.
そうね。多分2つの血が合わさって抑制効果が出たのかしら。
Then again, if this other Kiana, the real one, ends up being in the thing, how come we don't have like another battle suit of that version of her? I'm just making my speculations on this one.
生まれたその子に特別なところは何もなかった。司教様は少しがっかりしてたけど、セシリア様は喜んでたわ。
Huh? The overseer just cares about his kind of fantasy, you know?
どうしてですか？
その子が他の人と同じように普通の子供時代を過ごせるからよ。セシリア様はシャニアテの血筋の結晶として、当然子供には自分と同じ運命をたどってほしくないと思ってたは
Makes
ず。
sense. So that's why. Okay, now makes sense. Basically, Otto was not happy about the decision that Cecilia made for her baby. She wanted her baby to grow up to be having a normal life. And unfortunately, that didn't happen.
だけどその子が大きくなって自分の意志で両親のような戦士になりたいと思うようになったら、きっとセシリア様もあのジークフリートもその子を止めないと思うわ。
それは自由の意志による結果、そうでしょうか？
ええ、一人の人間が熟考の末に決めたこと、それが結果的に宿命に迎合したとしても外力によって支配された人生なんかじゃないはずよ。
One of my cats decide to jump on each other and then they just freak out. Everything's good, everything's good.
例えば私の故郷ではこういう言い方があるの。人の運命は生まれた瞬間にすでに決められていると。人生の意味は自分の意志で隠れた運命を探すこと、そしてその中で自分の人格を昇華させること。
The things happen to be. The good news is that this one makes more sense than the Shakespeare one, because the Shakespeare one, honestly, I got lost on.
さらに言えば、もしその世代の人々が自分の意志で同じ道を選んだなら、その道は神聖を帯びると思われる。
Uh-huh. So because of their bloodline is that they're going to be so great that they could actually beat the Honkai like crazy, huh? Ha ha ha.
天命の御三家のようにですね。
いい方向に捉えれば確かにそうね。セシリア様はそういう宿命を恐れていなかった。彼女にとってもっと大事なのはそれぞれが自分で考えたことかどうかなの。
It sure sounds like this character admires Cecilia greatly. But then again,
目上の人、上司、もしくは他人、彼らには他の誰かの人生の意味を代わりに決める権利。
of course this happens. The fact that that happened. There we go, fixed. I hate it when this thing has that issue. And besides, Cecilia was one of the best Valkyries at the time. So it makes sense that a lot of people respect her for that power. But at the same time, the fact that she made such a decision for her daughter makes her even more admirable.
どうしてもそうしなければならなかったとしても、双方を不幸にするだけなの。
だから自分の子供には本当に歩きたい道を見つけるまで十分な時間を与えたいと彼女はそう願っていたのですね。
ええ、それに小さい頃から同じ夢を持ち続けていたとしても、そういう時間は必要なのよ。
決心したことを十分に感じるためなんですね。分かってます。
I won't be surprised if this segment here, the glass bits here, are from the manga as well.
ビアンカって本当に早熟な子ね。
史上最年少の A 級バルキリーの記録保持者ですから。
Of course, at this time, she was an A-rank Valkyrie.
それに昼間にキラ先輩が言ったように、様々な職業にはそれぞれのこだわりや人より優れたところがあります。真剣な態度をベースにしても、長い時間をかける集中力がなかったら誰も本当の意味で成功しない。そういうことでしょ？
結論も先に言われるなんてね。それはそうと、少し話を戻すけど。
Yes.
キアナ・カスラナという名前を本当に聞いたことがないの？
I got a feeling she was hinting something.
ありません。
Yeah, this definitely connects more the dots.
気になるならリタに聞いてみてはどうですか？彼女は私より噂や表に出ていないことに触れる機会が多いですから。
Oh boy. She knows her real identity. I already know now for sure. The fact that she mentioned that to Bianca, now I think it's for sure that it is what I think it is. But I don't want to say anything until the end.
わかったわ。少し心配なだけなの。
She knew the truth.
何せセシリア様は第二次崩壊の戦場で亡くなったあのジークフリートだって。あなたたちの話によると行方不明なんでしょう。
The whereabouts about that man is very much a mystery.
そう考えると確かにその子は少しかわいそうですね。ですが神は乗り越えられる試練しか与えません。孤児院で暮らしたことがありますが、私たちのような子供は家族を失う苦しみに押しつぶされたりしません。私たちはより苦しみに耐え、より根性を持ち、より強くなろうとするだけ。家族の分も生きていくためです。
This person was definitely hinting a big thing about her life, and yet she didn't realize it at the time.
それは私たちのこだわりであって誇りでもあります。捨てる神あれば拾う神あり。私たちはそう信じてますから。そのキアナという子がどんな夢を持ってるかは知りませんが、きっと私が史上最強のバルキリーになりたいと考えてるようにバカバカしいと思われても、絶対に成し遂げたい何かが彼女にもあるはずです。そう信じています。
She's going silent.
失敗したとしても船長の言葉を借りれば、自分を証明しようと必死にした努力はいつか人生の宝物になるはずですから。
それは私のアイドル人生のことを言ってるのかしら？
I knew that character in the background was indeed this one character with the blue text.
違います。そんなつもりで言ってるわけじゃありません。
I mean, definitely not Bianca, because if she was an A-rank Valkyrie, she would be more professional, right?
まあまあ冗談だから本気にしないで。
わかりました。私はいつも世間話をしている時でも真面目すぎるみたいです。
I get the feeling sometimes.
本音を言うと、いつも余裕があるように振る舞うキラ先輩やリタが羨ましいとたまに思ってしまいます。ですがすぐにこう思うのです。それは違う。彼女たちのようになるために私はどれだけ無意味な行為に時間を費やすのだろうって。
本当にあなたらしい発想ね、ビアンカ。
なんだか笑われてる気がします。気のせいでしょうか。
Well, you'll be surprised.
気のせいよ。あらゆる面から言ってあなたはすごいわ。普通あなたと同じ年の子はバルキリーの訓練すら受けたことがないでしょ。
I mean, that's what I call fast development, I'll admit. I mean, seriously, going from... You're basically the youngest A-rank Valkyrie. And not only that, but you link to this Kiana person, as you call her, the same age. Oh boy, I'm surprised she didn't connect the dots.
あなたはその年で大人の世界に入ってしまったとも言える。そんな状況ではっきりした目標を持つのも大事なことよ。それができてさらに負けず嫌いな性格も加えれば、きっとあなたは未来でも自分の可能性を十分に発揮できると思うわ。史上最強、あなたにとっては本当に実現できることなのよね。昔のセシリア様のように。
Oh boy, and Bianca did became the strongest Valkyrie currently, that's for sure. At least in Sixel's area, that's for sure.
あのアイドルはお前をセシリアという人間と比べるのが好きなようだ。
Man.
しかし彼女は本物の最強の見本にはなれない。
The sucky thing is that this phone is very hot right now, and I can't put it down yet. I have to keep it on my hands for now.
ついに私の記憶に直接侵入するようになったんですね。他人に干渉する感覚を楽しんでるんですか？
Well, he's trying to show you exactly what is the truth.
楽しむ。私にそういう概念はない。お前の司教なら楽しんでたかどうかを説明できるかもしれないが。
I got a feeling that this thing involves Otto in some way.
オットー主教のことをどれほど知ってるんですか？
I mean, he's the one who put you in this strange world, so he has to have something to do with this.
お前の記憶が私に教えてくれたんだ。それ以外はこれだけ教えてやろう。お前は彼の力によって恋に私のところに送られたんだ。
Yep, very true.
ですが、あなたは彼の仲間のようには見えません。
What? What?
当然だ。彼はただ自分の計画がうまくいくように私という不安定な要素を取り除こうとしただけだ。
So I am wrong then. This entity doesn't work for Otto.
お前をここに送った時から彼はその目的を果たしている。私も世界の外にいる傍観者に過ぎないが、彼は世界の青ズすらめちゃくちゃにするピエロだ。
Well, I agree with this one thing, Mr.'s voice. Otto is indeed a clown.
この世界に青ズが存在すると思ってるんですか？
ほう、お前は言葉の隙間から真相を捕まえるのが得意なようだ。いいだろう。別に明かせない秘密でもないからな。
Oh, we're actually going to find out now?
だが、その話に関しては別に一つ前の記憶の隙間にとどまる必要はない。
Are you serious? You're basically deluding me from actually getting to reveal the big secret.
ここは最初の場所。
It's a dark version of that thing. Dark Humu.
さて、面と向かって残された問題の話をしようか。
Man, what an interesting creature you are now. The white one was interesting enough, being a fragment of Siegfried. You are interesting with a interesting arm, and you have a horn on your head, and also a different eye thingy. What an interesting design you are.
あなたの姿は予想外でした。
And at least we now know what he looks like.
それはお前が気にするところではない。私は影だ。他人の人格に憑依しない限り、お前と交流すらできない存在だ。私はこの空間の意志、精魂のある種の延長。それ以上の説明はお前にとっては難しい言葉の組み合わせに過ぎない。お前たちにとって精魂自体も5万年前から来た遺伝子に刻み込まれた運命に過ぎない。
Man, you're an old man stigma then.
お前たちは自分の意志を自由だと思ってるが、それはあくまで認識による偽りの姿。宿命の衝動がもたらす必然的な結果に過ぎないんだ。
姿を見せてくれた以上、ここであなたを倒すことができます。あなたは試練を与えるものなんでしょう。
I don't think that's gonna be that simple, Duranda.
ストレートだな。だがその通りだ。私の試練を超えたなら、本物の自由があのオットーに勝てる力が手に入る。ただ
I had a feeling he was gonna say however.
通常の意味での攻撃は私に効かないはずだ。
We have to go even stronger than what we currently have, and this is a nerf battle suit.
あなたが決めたルールの下で倒さなければいけないという意味ですか？
そう考えても構わない。この空間を作り、ルールを作ったものは私ではないがな。私がしたことはただ彼の子孫をあの特殊な精魂の継承者を導くための 行為に過ぎない。
Man, you sure like to speak in riddles, apparently.
特殊な精魂の継承者。ジークフリートさんのような人ですか？それとも私も含まれるんですか？
My oh my.
ジークフリート、哀れな男だ。私でも彼を思い出すと悲哀を感じてしまう。
You technically ended his part of him, you know?
彼は覚醒の機会を失ったのにもかかわらず、何度も私に挑んできた。私は彼に忠告した。それを続けてもより深くはまっていき、より多くの人格のかけらを落としてしまうだけだと。
Which explains the little humus that is going around.
だがあの男は聞かなかった。彼の祖先と同じように頑固だ。
祖先。
Canon?
他に誰がいるというんだ。
Oh!
彼の祖先ケビン・カスラナだ。
Of course! Yeah, he's the other one as well. Actually, I'm curious. Did Kevin have a child at one point? I mean, how in the world does his set legacy go through? I don't know.
彼の血筋は今日に至るまである特殊な精魂を伝承し、この空間を今の私を作った。お前は彼と戦ったんだろう。彼がどういう存在かは知ってるはずだ。
Kevin is a whole nother level, and he's also a Kishinana as well. It's interesting, isn't it? That the strongest beings seems to be the Kishinana line.
あなたはそんな記憶も見れるんですか？
I mean, we literally saw that fight one point. It was quite an epic fight. Though I wish I could see the end of
お
that.
前がここまで見てきた黒い記憶の石踏みを覚えてるか？
Who will win in a fight? Duranda or Kevin that is before his final form? Because they did tease us on that, and I wish I wasn't spoiled!
それらはこの空間の揺らぎによってお前の周りに現れた過去。
You're going to see this game more often.
私が起こした。
I guarantee you that. That way you can at least continue on this thing so I no longer have to be, you know, behind on the story again.
それは同時にこの空間で探索を続けるほど私に近づき束縛されることを意味する。
Uh-huh.
その最も本質的な原因がわからないなら最後の真相を教える前にお前とすれ違った記憶を
Of
思い出
course.
させてやる。
So prolong the surprise. Alright.
お前にとっては多少不公平になるが私から自由を手にするなら向き合わなければならないことだ。
In other words, if you want freedom, you gotta learn your memory stuff.
準備はいいか？
Let me put this down. Because I got a feeling we're gonna have more reading on this.
やあラグナ、いいところに来てくれた。
Just glass shards? Really? Oh well.
司教様、これは。
君が助けた子だ。ひどい怪我を負ってね。特殊な治療法を使わないといけなかった。
well now.
それって彼女は助かったということでしょうか。
Let me at least adjust my seat.
彼女は強運の持ち主だ。そうだろう。数千メートルの航空で飛行体のかけらを頭部にぶつけられ、自由落下という形で雪山の奥に落ち。
So that's what happened to her. So that's how she got injured.
それを経験してなおバイタルサインがある状態で君に発見された。なんて強い生命力の持ち主だ。彼女を追うこれらの玉鋼は彼女自身の細胞の修復能力を刺激するためのものに過ぎない。その期間を変える必要すらないんだ。
つまり彼女は彼女のままで紙一本すら影響を受けないということでしょうか。
その言い方は少し大げさだが大体は合ってるよ。玉鋼の体を作らなくても彼女はきっと天命最強のバルキリーになれる。
My oh my.
災いを転じて福となすというやつだ。
Yep.
そうだろ。
We have to assume this is the real Kiana. And of course Otto took her.
じゃあジークフリート様やテレサ様に関しては。
彼らのことは僕が何とかする。僕の家について心配する必要はない。
You notice you straight up lied to them in their faces.
わかりました。
だが先に言っておく。彼女にはもうキアナ・カスラナであってほしくないんだ。彼女には大人の争いから逃げ本当の道を探し天命史上最強の戦士になる権利がある。再び目を覚ました時彼女は新たな名前新たなスタートを手にする。
Yep.
彼女の妨げとなる個人的な怨怨から徹底的に離れ
This straight up confirms it. This straight up confirms the identity of Bianca.
よりよくそして天命にとって人類の未来にとってより有益な人物になれるはずだ。理解してくれるだろうラグナロッドブロック。
もし彼女がいつかそれに気づいて騙されたと思うようになったらどうするおつもりですか。
それも君が心配しなくていいことだよラグナ。何かをごまかしてるとは思われたくないからこう言おう。その時が来たらこの子には個人的な怨怨よりもずっと重要な目標を与える。
I see.
彼女がその目標を達成した暁には僕に対する復讐も達成したことになる。誰もが喜ぶハッピーエンドだ。素敵だと思わないかい？
Man, you are one crazy man, I tell ya.
あなたが見せたのはラグナ先生の記憶で
Are you serious? Are you that dense? That's straight up.
いや、彼女の記憶じゃないよ。
What?
キアナさん。違う。これもあなたが変化した姿なのですね。
一瞬だけなら何の問題もないさ。
What the frick?
それに、こうしてあなたの記憶に馴染みのある人物になった方が、より長く姿を維持できます。
Man, Dorinda, are you gonna be annoyed about this?
これがラグナ先生の記憶じゃないなら オットー司教の記憶だったんですね。
No.
残念ながらそれも違います。私の言葉を覚えていますか？これらの記憶はあなたたちが私に束縛されている証です。
Now you're gonna straight up... She's gonna have to straight up no on that part.
角度を変えて話すと、私が守るこの領域は同じ人たちの記憶しか表現できません。その人たちにとって原始の成功は血筋によって継承されるもの。彼らが歴史の根源に呪われる原因でもあります。
The Kinasana bloodline. What else is there to know?
ここにあるのは意識的、あるいは無意識的、能動的、あるいは受動的な記憶。それらはその特殊な血を持っているからこそ、私に集められ、このカスラナという名の聖魂空間に加わりました。
それって今の記憶は3人目の当事者のもの。
What?
それしかありえないということでしょうか。
I can't believe this.
その通りです。記憶の中でオットー様の玉鋼に包まれ、ある治療を受けた子です。思い出してみてください。今までここで目にしたすべてを。
He's literally trying to tell you what you are.
メイ博士の子供、カレンとその父親、テレサ、ジークフリー、
Oh.
それと先ほどの子供。彼らの体には同じ
Dr. May's child?
聖魂が眠っています。
Wait, did Kevin and Dr. May... Oh my. Oh my! Oh my! So, okay, so he did have a child! Holy crap! Woo! That is, good work, Kevin. Good work. Just saying. So, if I have to remember, after Dr. May's child is Kanan, then after Kanan is her father, and then Theresa Siegfried, that child, oh boy. Yeah, they're all connected. I mean, obviously there's maybe a few more gaps between a couple of 100 years, but hey.
そして虚数空間にいる私はこの聖魂空間とあなたとある関わりがあり、そのせいで私の記憶は彼らのものと混ざり合い、元の世界に戻れなくなりました。
My God.
それすらもオットー司教の計画なのでしょうか。
筋の通った判断ですね。あなたがここに来るまでその記憶はここに属していませんでしたが、この空間と絡み合うこと自体ただの偶然ではありません。
And
今言ったように先ほどのような記憶を体験してもらうのはあなたにとって少し不公平ですが、それらの存在の基礎は私の一部、そしてカスラナの聖魂にありますから。
Yep, you are part of their stigma thing.
ただ何らかの原因によりその記憶はあなたの中に隠れていて、この空間に沈むことはありませんでした。理解しやすいように角度を変えましょう。
Yes.
あなたの中に純粋なカスラナの血が流れているだけでなく、私たちが見たあの記憶はあなた本人の感覚器官によるものでした。
If she doesn't get that part right there, you're not only you. Let me just say this right there on my own words. Not only are you from the pure bloodline of the Kasanana But the memory we just saw was actually recorded from your own senses. Seriously, Duranda. Don't be this dense. They literally are telling you the answer!
あなたがあの記憶の中の3人目の当事者です。
You are that unconscious girl. You were the real Kiana. Now you're getting it? Look at her face! This is literally the face of... I just realized it just now! Man!
あの記憶の中であなたはオットーアポカリプスにこう呼ばれていました。
Now you're gonna reveal it.
キアナ・カスラナ。
There you go! There you go! You, Duranda, Bianca, you are the real Kiana! You are the real Kiana all this time! The girl is experiencing mixed feelings, yet not because of the sudden knowledge of her origins, nor because the name has any special meaning to her. You are who you are, and it has nothing to do with your name. What's the big deal about family names? It's not a hand or a foot or an arm or a face. It's not an actual part of a person. What's the big deal about names in general? A rose by any other name would smell just as sweet. The thing is, you're from a special bloodline. 2 special bloodlines, in fact. It also explains why you climbed to the ranks in Shixel's Valkyrie system pretty quickly. Even if Romeo weren't named Romeo, he wouldn't be just as glamorous and perfect. He does not need any superficious title. The girl was having mixed feelings because she thought of Siegfried, whose life is full of regrets, and Kiana, who she had recently improved her relationship with. Kiana unleashed her will, courage, and life to give her name meaning. She realized that it's complicated, hurtful secret. If the timing is not right, this truth would not do them any good. That she's the real Kiana, the fact that if the clone finds out that you're the real Kiana, I don't know, I feel like it'll be like a interesting reaction, especially since the real Kiana wanted to save the clone at one point. And 2, I feel like they'll be more like sisters at that point, being blood related, even though one is a clone, but they'll still be sisters technically. They do have the same mother, I think. That is to say, before a truly appreciated day arrives, appropriate day arrives, she could only let them continue to think that Cecilia's daughter had died 10 years ago. So that's the big lie that Mr. Otto did to Siegfried and Theresa, huh? That sneezeball man. Yet this comparative safe plan has an unpredictable premise. Got it. She can't tell if Otto will retain his typical silence during their duel soon to come. Yet she knows that she can trust the mature warrior Kisana Kasinana to not be swayed by this swayed on this manner.
いいでしょう。あなたの話が事実という前提で考えましょう。
It is all true.
それはあなたと私にとって何の意味がありますか？あなたとは何の関係があるんですか？それを暴いたところで誰にメリットがあるんです？
その意味はとても単純ですよ。
Uh-huh.
あなたがここに来たということはカスラダの聖魂を完全解放し、その力で私に勝たないといけない。
I see. Siegfried couldn't do it because, well, he was a broken man to begin with. But he was also, at that point, weak, in a way. He couldn't do it because, well, he has full regrets. But Duranda is a different story. She's still full of determination and willing to actually do whatever it takes to go back to the world. And now that she knows her true identity, it seems that she's still gonna be determined regardless. And if anything, she will get a new power most likely from this stigma.
でないと私でもあなたをここから出すことはできませんから。
なら私の実験に付き合ってもらいましょう。
Oh?
実験？
その聖魂の力とやらを使わずあなたを倒せるかどうかという実験です。
いいでしょう。一応忠告しておきますが、あなたが考えていることをジークフリーとカスラナはすでに何度も試しています。
To be fair, he wasn't that great of a fighter compared to some of the earlier Kisanana bloodline. Kanan does a better job than he does. Cecilia, who she's from a different bloodline, does a better fight than him. In the manga, he was a bit clumsily at times. Although he did wield a awesome sword and all. And he got better at times as he gone older, but still.
まだ一度目ですので手加減いたしましょう。
Wow, merciful.
あなたもあまり必死になりすぎないようにしてくださいね。
Okay, we're about to fight. Imposterita! This version of Rita is actually dangerous, so I gotta be careful. Of course that actually happens. She's already beating my ass up already.
ああ、ここまでにしよう。これ以上続けたら、あの恐ろしい防御機能が発動して。お前は彼の力によって記憶の奥に埋められてしまう。
ケビンのことですか？
当然だ。彼が世界を背負い始めたその日からお前たちもカスラナという名の運命を強制的に受け入れることになる。
I know already that after the Otto saga, he's next.
そして私が生まれた。聖魂の管理者としてあの者が残したルールをもとに旧姓をお前たちの栄養そして呪いにした。
You take the burden of the Kisana line big time.
とにかく聖魂を完全解放してこそ お前たちは彼の影に迷うことなく本当の意味で彼に近づけ。
It's so funny that now we know that there's like how many Kisanana bloodline running around? I mean, Amber is technically one of them. Tharissa is another. Kiana, at least the clone Kiana is a one. Durana here is one especially. And then there's Kevin. Oh boy.
しかしお前は少し違うようだ。
Yes.
確かにジークフリートにはより良い選択肢がなかったけれど、あなたは彼とは少し違うかもしれないわ。あなたにはカスラナの力の他に全く違う何かがあります。
I mean, besides the fact that she's basically two amazing bloodlines.
それって他の聖魂、それとも聖魂以外の力でしょうか。
ああ、そのもう一つの力のせいで僕には迷いがあった。君にもっと興味を持ってしまったのだ。
You saying that in Otto's face just makes me go, you.
そう、この記憶のように。
Oh, another memory? The owner of the memory is surrounded by warmth. It completely encompasses her body. Encompasses her body. I don't think that's how you say it. It's like she just woken up and her mind is filled with a blissful nothingness.
あら、目覚めたみたいよ。
Her birth. Literally, and of course, here's the thing. Tharissa saw her as a baby at the time as well. The real Kiana, if anything. I mean, seriously, she may be a genetic clone herself, Tharissa, but at the same time, she at least witnessed a daughter being grown up by an amazing father and mother. And she was actually their aunt.
静かにしてくれ。この子はうるさいって思ったら暴れるからな。
To be honest, this is actually a good thumbnail right here, to be honest. Mother Miku, why do you do this to me in game? Or rather, the bloody cable. Okay, the cable is not working. There we go. Bloody cable. And the problem is at 69. Funny number right there. But still, that's a problem. I don't want to end stream sooner. I want to finish this up. But I may as well give it a bit of time so I can actually find this in YouTube's area, you know? Unless, of course, I find another better thumbnail, but who knows? Anyway, I think that's enough time. Let me put myself back up again.
いいのよ、あなた。ほら、笑ってるじゃない。キアナは私のことが大好き。そうよね。
My oh my.
いいだろう。お前の方がすごい。
You're the better one after all, wait, what?
だけど、なんで俺が声を上げたらこの子はすぐに。
あんたがいつもそんな感じだからでしょ。お父さんなんだから、もっと優しくなりなさい。そうよね、キアナ。
ふん。
Well, now.
まあまあ、ジークフリート。拗ねないで。女の子は大きくなったら、お父さんのことが大好きになるわよ。
I think that is it depends on the daughter and father relationship. Actually, you never know.
別に拗ねてるわけじゃないんだセシリア。この調子じゃパパって呼んでくれるだけでありがたいよ。
完全に拗ねてるじゃない。キアナ、お父さんはどうしたらいいと思う？一緒に殴るのはどうかしら。
I would like to see that. Theresa and Kiana, the real one, actually beating up this guy. Welcome back. We finally got the reveal of the identity of Duranda for sure.
は？降参だ。
ほら、あなただってちゃんと好かれてるでしょ。
The things happen to be with these three. It's hard to believe that they actually were around. I mean, Theresa was around when she was a baby, for all things. Baby Duranda / real Kiana.
これは好かれてると言えるのか？俺を殴ることだけ好きなんだろう？
それでいいじゃない。カスラナのような無鉄砲な奴らにならずに済むわね。
おい、お前だってカスラナの一部だろ？それに俺は普通のカスラナとはかなり違う。
Well, you're not the elite kind, but still. And he knew? He knew that Theresa was also one? Wow, I didn't know that.
テレサちゃん、その点においては確かにジークフリートの方が強いわね。
My, my.
以前の私たちには自分の人生を選ぶ権利がなかった。ジークフリートだけが自分のやり方でこの世界で生きる意味を確かめようとした。
Huh.
この子に自分の道を繰り返してもらうつもりはないけど、その点だけは父親と同じようになってほしいと思ってるわ。
The things happen to be. If only they knew at the time what would happen between the clone and the real Kiana.
セシリア、
母親になってからこの子が自分に似てることに誇りを感じるけど、自分に似てるから悲しむこともあった。この子の才能と伝承を誇りに思うけれど、その才能と伝承がもたらすであろう苦難と痛みを悲しく思ってるわ。
I wonder what Duranda is gonna think about this.
特別なところがないと司教様に思われたことに私は喜んでたけど。
Yeah, right. You know that he's gonna go, I'm gonna be plotting here. I'm gonna be plotting. Damn Otto.
この子が大きくなって本気で私たちと同じ道を歩きたいと思うようになったら、多分私はこの子を止めないでしょうね。だって結局人生というのはその人のものでしかない。
Too bad she had amnesia at one point.
この子が楽しく生き、自分のために新たな未来を作り出せるなら、たとえ親でも子供が熟考した選択に干渉する権利はないわ。
俺はセシリアほど口がうまいわけじゃないが、いつも殴られているが、この子から俺たちに対する心からの信頼と思いを感じられる。
I had a feeling that would happen. I wonder if I got married, I would actually get hit a lot by my wife. Most likely.
俺はそういう純真な感情を裏切りたくない。何があってもこの子がより良い人間になるための手助けがしたい。それが親の意味だと思ってる。
Man.
ジークフリート、まさか脳筋のあんたからそんな深い話が聞けるとは思わなかったわ。
Of course.
おい、お前こそチビのくせに俺を何だと思ってたんだ？
Oh, wow.
あんた誰がチビだって？
Yeah, who are you calling runt? The owner of the memory is surrounded by warmth. It completely encapsulates her body. She seems to be drifted off to sleep again, and her mind is filled with a blissful nothingness. In the depths of dreamland, she smiles, crawling like a child across the path woven by the stars. Smiling is indeed a language common to all children. As the children who tried from crying fall asleep, a smile shines like a crescent moon on their faces. They may one day forget how to cry or how to whine, but they will never forget the joy that a smile brings to others. It is a feeling that has been present since the beginning of humanity. It departs from the darkness before dawn, riding on the morning breeze to announce an advent of every life. It returns from the glow after dusk to guard the life of each child by the warmth of the campfire. A decade later, in the depths of dreamland, she cozies weaves in between the narrow tarmac alleys of the neighborhood. The fresh air banishes the heavy gloom in her lungs. It's June, and wild thrisses, like whistles or thistles, I don't know. Thistles grow taller than the other weeds, lining the withered stones of the road. They are purple, thorn, proud, and stubborn flowers that can grow unrestrained in the poorest of conditions. The bees are busy flying between the flowers. She smells her mother's scent, neither knowing when or nor where. Perhaps it was all just some kind of strange dream. But at least in this dream, she is sure that what has been long settled and yet forsaken is sleeping inside her body, much like a time capsule. The sea swallows play freely in the sky above. She smells her mother's scent. That was a baby memory. I got a feeling there's gonna be an awakening happening.
原始の精魂を背負うかすらない一族。お前たちは生まれた時からそれに束縛されている。選択というものは本能に刻まれた 衝動による錯覚に過ぎない。
Yeah, I had to go with the history bit because it doesn't show everything. It just cuts off at nothing. Man, there's more to it. Jeez, that's a lot of words that is cut off.
旧姓は君たちに喜びや幸福をもたらすのかい？人々の盾となり、君たちは何を手にする？君たちは所詮、彼という大きな影の下で生きているに過ぎない。命の栄養を世界に、呪いの苦しみを自分に。
Oh, you'll see.
彼が世界を背負い始めたその日から、私は繰り返されるあなたたちの運命を見続けました。あなたたちは過去の彼にそっくりです。
Uh-huh.
彼が世界のために捨てた人生にそっくりです。まるであの退屈なシーシュポスのように。
それでもあなたは私と一緒にこの記憶を体験しました。
あなたに強い母親がいるからよ。
That is true.
彼女は最強の戦士とは言えないけど、ずっとあなたを守ってた。見守ってたのよ。あなたから離れたことは一度もない。彼女はあなたの体に流れる血の中にいるの。
血。
Yep, your blood.
オットー医師が君に話したことを覚えてるかい？君の崩壊エネルギー耐性は触れる崩壊エネルギーの量によって増加すると。それは誰もが夢見る力、生婚計画の原点の一つ、清潔の本当の使い道。
Project Stigma as well? Oh, great. And Project Stigma is the next big goal later on for our little journey.
虚数と実数の限界を乗り越え、生身の体で崩壊を制御し、真理を包容する。
それは律者とは違う道。なぜなら律者はとうに虚数の烙印を押されていますから。それは長編因子にもできません。なぜならあれは単に人間的ではない異変というだけですから。
Purely inhuman.
普通のカスラナやシャニアテにはなおさら無理でしょう。彼らの肉体はそもそも世界の源と調和できませんから。
Okay.
それはお前だけがやれること。お前だけが成功できることだ。私がお前に興味を持つ根本的な理由でもある。
I see, and that's why you're dropping hints like crazy to make her know that this is your real identity, even though she was dead most of the story already.
お前の人生、お前の価値は人に虚しさや嫌気を感じさせるような世界を救うことに何の役にも立たない。
Cannot save the world, my foot.
悲劇よりずっと勝っている。
I'm sorry, but I think that's where you're wrong. They will save the world.
それは確かにすごそうですが、何か勘違いしてませんか？あなたが目にした記憶があまりにも多かったせいで、かえって肝心なことを忘れてしまったようですね。あなたから見てジークフリートさんのように祖先の運命を何度も何度も繰り返したにもかかわらず要領を得られなかった人がたくさんいたかもしれませんが、それは彼らの人生の結果に過ぎません。 結果に絶対的な意義はありません。
Yeah.
世界を救うことにこそ絶対的な意義がある。
確かにそうなります。ですがそういう絶対的な意義は世界を救うことにのみあるわけではありません。
Oh.
それができなかった人生は虚しさや嫌気を感じさせるような物語だったんでしょうか。
Numb and empty.
あなたは精魂の意志、彼ら全員の人生を見ることができるからこそ覚えるべきなんです。あなたが目にした記憶は全て実際に生きていた人類の記憶であること。
That's true.
それらは全てプレッシャー、苦しみ、絶望の中でも選択をして重い荷物を背負いながら前に進もうとする人類のものです。
I mean, they sacrificed so much to get to that point. And we're here at this very point to see the results.
この世界に生まれた人、その価値はあなたが見てきたほど簡単なものではありません。
I mean, seriously, she saw a lot of memories to this point, so hey.
遺憾を抱いたジークフリートさんも公主刑に処されたカレンも彼らの人生には何の光もなく無価値だったというのですか。
成功失敗にかかわらず彼らの人生は尊重されるべきだと私を説得しようとしているのか。
What are you gonna say, Duranda?
ですが私は精魂の意志、5万年前からそう働いてきた規則です。
I'm still calling you Old Man Stigma.
僕の考えを少しでも変えようとするなら
まずすべきこと
Oh,
は
wow!
自分に勝つことです。
Wow! She turned into... That thing turned into Duranda as well! Are we fighting Duranda with Duranda here?
自身の無鉄砲さに負けました。カレン・カスラナは自身の心
Oh yeah, the ice version is deadly.
彼らは
It also is the
自
one
身の
that
祖先のスタート
I
ライン
have
にすら触れる
difficulty
ことができ
fighting.
ませんでした。自分に勝ち過去に別れを告げるのです。
Okay, gotta beat up herself!
もしかしたら彼らは確かにあるタイミングで自分自身に負けたか
Oh
もしれ
gee,
ません。
she's tough.
ですがそれは彼らが弱いからではなく彼らが歴史の先を歩いていたからです。彼らは後世に
This is actually
道
tough!
しるべと自身の伝説を残しました。彼らは沈黙する巨人です。私たちのために未来を見渡すために作ってくれました。5年前あるタイミングで私は仲間にこう話しました。私の好きな人のために、その人たちが好きなもっとたくさんの人のために、
She's going on the
全ての
dialogue.
人が人と称する人のために。彼らは私に感動を与えてくれました。その代わりに私は自分の全てを捧げて彼らを守ります。人が
Oh,
人
no, you
であ
don't.
る印に比べて一時的な成功や失敗は
I guess we're gonna have this
永遠
commentary
として
while
の
we're
証に
fighting,
ならな
huh?
いでしょう。
Okay.
一時的な成功や失敗は彼らが自分自身に勝てない証拠にならないでしょう。
Ow.
あなたは彼らを誰も否定できません。
Finally, I can actually kick your ass!
その一撃は
Oh, I was about to do the finisher. With the destruction and dissipation. I got it. of the illusionary body conjured by the will of the stigma, the boundless sense of desolation once again overwhelms all her senses. Unlike the other static memories she had experienced before, she senses an asthmatic and silent will that is curled up in the depths of desolation. As if to respond to her attention, the will stretches out, choosing a corner of bleakness and allow his form to manifest.
半年ぶりくらいだろうか。
Kevin, of course.
あなたは彼ではありません。
その通りだ。僕は彼の一つの影。この特殊な成婚を見張るため、ここに留まった歌方に過ぎない。
I was expecting to fight him now, but oh well.
君が今まで会ってきた外側の人格を捨てた後に残った最も基礎となる部分だ。
I wonder, Kevin, did you actually dealt with this kind of thing before as well? I don't know.
これから僕が何をするか君は知っている。君がこの状態を維持できる時間はそう長くない。これは多分僕たちが唯一交流できる機会だ。
Oh! You're communicating me from the past and communicating in the future. This is some weird message in time thingy, but at least it's acceptable. What are you gonna tell her then, huh?
質問があるなら何でも聞くといい。
さっきのあの意志より今の彼は随分と素直ですね。
Yeah, he's straight up. I don't know.
とにかくこれは肝心な情報を手にする絶好のチャンスかもしれません。
Ooh, about the Kisanana stigma. About what Otto wants. About the stigma. There's more to it, but I can't see it. Let me go with this.
今まであなたはカスラナの聖婚は他の聖婚とは全く違う存在だと私にそう教えようとしました。
I wonder about that.
その通りだ。カスラナの聖婚には代々受け継がれる遺伝子だけではなく、崩壊獣に属した一連の細胞内器官も含まれている。
What? So let me get this straight. This original, it basically like that Final Wars Godzilla movie that had the M-based cells into the mutants, and they're originally from like Gigan or something. Oh boy, it sounds like that, if you ask me. I wonder if that's a reference. Either way, this is some crazy stuff. So the Kisanana bloodline originally came from a Honkai beast.
多くの植物が葉緑体を通して光合成を行うように、カスラナ特有の細胞内器官により、その成婚は世代交代するときに急速に撃退することはなく、
Man.
今のように子孫一人一人に真の力を覚醒させる機会を与える。
Yeah, I know. That explains why they could resist the Honkai. Because of that kind of thing. And since Duranda has that power, the clone has it too. The other Kiana. The Kiana that we know and love and all.
その言い方だとまさかカスラナ一族は全員生物学的に普通の人類ではないんですか？
No. They're part Honkai beasts, if anything.
それはどういう角度で考えるか次第だろう。特殊な遺伝子と細胞内器官の影響で 君たちの生理学的メカニズムは普通の人間とかなり違うが。
Man, it explains what was going on with everybody, I guess.
普通の生物のミトコンドリアや葉緑体もその起源は細胞内に偶然定着した細菌にある。
Man, talk about great potential with the Kiana-sana's bloodline, I have to admit.
カスラナの血筋
The
は
Kasanana.
それらのものと大して変わらない。特別なこだわりがなければ自分が突如浄古の異物になったなどと考えなくてもいい。
Kasana line is crazy, I'll admit. About what Otto wants. Oh, the questions just keep coming up. Ooh, let me put this down because it seems like we got a lot of questions that actually needs answering. And of course the cable goes off. Get back in there. Crazy cable. Anyway, let's go for what Otto wants.
オットー主教は意識的に私をこの空間に放り込んだとあなたはそう言いましたね。
I mean, to be honest, we already know what Otto wants. He wants that Kanan. He really wants that Kanan.
その時別の話になりましたが、あなたがこの状況をどう理解しているのかやっぱり気になります。
彼は君のナビゲーターゲニウスに再興した。
Genius Navigator?
本来なら君は僕に会うために直接ここに来るはずだった。他の干渉によりそのナビゲーターは元の精度を失った。
I think that was for the better because now she knows who she really is.
それってあなたが何度も口にした清潔の力ですか？
いや、清潔は僕と君が会うのを阻止したが、それは空間位置の精度とは何の関係もない。
Uh-huh.
つまり君のナビゲーターにはもともと様々な機能が入っていて、そのせいでオットーはそれに対して完全に正確な調節を行えなくなったのだろう。
Talk about something. This is the most straightforward Kevin we're ever gonna ever get.
一例を挙げれば、君は異なる方法で動作する新型と旧型2つのゲニウスを持っているはずだ。
Okay.
なるほど。
Yeah. Like one does one different thing, the other does another different thingy.
リタ、やっぱり私のために本物のお守りを用意してくれていたんですね。
Oh my.
つまりオットー主教の力、趣味消しの力、ゲニウスの力。
The fact that I keep seeing the name Sumeru here is funny. The thing is that at least we know that the name Sumeru came from this game first. I got a feeling they might have made a mistake on naming the place in Genshin Impact a name they already used before.
その3つの力、それからあなたと清潔の力関係によりこの空間での不思議な巡り合わせが実現した。
You know, that would be funny if
ということですね。
theorists actually try to connect both Honkai and Genshin together. They still think that they exist in the same universe. Although, I don't know. I mean, there's some similarities. So, they're writing Shogun mirrors writing Mei, and Meiko Yu mirrors Sakura Yu. And some of the voice actors are basically coming from Honkai into Genshin as well. But to be honest, I don't know. If I get a real concrete evidence that both Honkai and Genshin directly connect, I don't know. I mean, they did had a collab before, but that was actually like a video game thing. in Honkai Impact, it wasn't really a actual real connection to the two worlds. Oh boy, excuse me.
簡単に言うとそういうことだ。だから君の質問に戻るが、僕が思うにあの主教は君にカスラナの力を完全に継承して欲しかったのだろう。そうすれば僕は彼の計画により干渉できなくなる。
So basically he wants you to get that power so that you don't interfere. Okay.
彼は虚数の木を通してカスラナに関するある情報を探そうとしているようだ。彼は自分の道と僕に不必要な関わりを持ってほしくないのだろう。
I mean, he is trying to get Kanan, so...
ですが、私がカスラナの力を完全に継承したとしても、彼の言う計画をより強い意志で阻止するだけだと思いますが。
That's the funny thing, isn't it? She gets the full power of that, and she'll actually direct it against Otto. So, whoop-de-doo.
それが彼の目的だとしたら。
今、なんて言いました？
これは君の記憶をもとにした無責任な推測になるが、例えば世界を壊そうとする計画を止めようとする君たちの行動は彼にとって別の意味をもたらすのかもしれない。
Like what? Like he's some sort of test?
彼はそれを狙ってこのタイミングで固有世界を折りたたみ再構築を行おうとしている。
Man, if it's some sort of big elaborate test, talk about going on a big way, trying to reset the entirety of the dimension's time.
そんな風に困惑した顔で僕を見つめても意味はない。言ったはずだ。これは無責任な推測に過ぎない。
Also, Mr. Kevin, why are we in the moon? I don't know. This is some interesting look.
証拠は本物の彼が現状に対して見て見ぬふりをしているところだけだが。
Oh yeah, definitely. But the thing is, we also have to get this question stuff as well. There's multiple questions as well, so it's a definite long dialogue, a lot of information. Okay, at least that's grayed out. I have no more questions, oh my. Let's... Obviously, there's still some questions we need to know, for sure. This is definitely lore that is important about the Stigma space. I don't know about this one, though.
この空間、最初は虚数空間の中の何らかの残滓だと思っていましたが、独自の構造と根源がある精魂空間だとあなたはそう言いました。
And the thing is, this is Mihuyo slash Hoyoverse. Their thing is long dialogues. Oh boy, that's the funny thing, isn't it?
同じことだが視点の違いに過ぎない。
But they want to hammer you with lore on this one at least. Say, I give you lore, like it or not!
精魂と精魂空間はもともと目標に到達しない失敗作の一つだった。
Oh.
彼女は精魂を通して人類の意志を虚数空間に直接つなげようとしたが結果はうまくいかなかった。
So a test kind of thing, okay.
だから彼らは仕方なく失敗作を代価にして精魂計画を人類と文明の未来を手に入れる計画を作るしかなかった。その結果君のような人だけが時代を乗り越えて残酷で 活気にあふれる明日を見届けることができる。
So if I had to make a guess, only some people will survive the Project Stigma, while others will perish.
確かに私たちは崩壊による滅亡を受け入れられませんが、そういう過激な計画を受け入れることもできません。
Yeah, I wouldn't accept it either. There will be too many deaths. Even if some people do survive.
理解はできる。だがそれは僕の認識を超えたことだ。僕は精魂の意志でしかない。崩壊に勝つという挑戦に反対はしない。だが本当の彼にとって、
Yeah, the real Kevin?
彼の同情心は君たちと同じ時間次元にない。君たちはそれを意識するべきだ。
Yeah, that's true. He's like a century ago. Like he's the previous era kind of thing.
同じ時間次元にない。
No, I'm not gonna repeat myself on that.
詳しい状況は教えられない。
Oof. About the puppet. About you. No, what? We're about to do the about you big time.
どうしてジークフリーとカスラナさんを演じるときはいつもあのぬいぐるみの姿なんですか？
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So the thing that we were dealing with was a puppet?
一つの理由は記憶の中の外形を借りるより
Uh-huh.
人格のかけらを直接利用した方が僕にとって便利だからだ。
Oh, okay. So that's why.
もう一つの理由はあの男に対する君の鮮明な記憶が足りないか
Oh.
らではないだろうか。
Yeah, because amnesia. She got hit by some sort of strange thing from a ship that has exploded from the air, apparently. Then again, I seen a teaser of a manga of seeing her jumping out of a airplane, young her. So I was very confused of what in the world was going on with that. So once I actually get to read that, it's gonna make more sense.
急ぐことはない。君にはまだそれを変えるチャンスがある。何しろ遠い昔にいたあの人の他に君は一人目の精魂のマイナスの影響を完全に受けない人類
Oh, I
なの
bet
かもしれない。
she'll be immune to Project Stigma, but everybody else in the world may not.
遠い昔にいたあの人とは？
君が彼女を知っているはずがない。それに精魂の影響を受けない原因はそれぞれ全く違うはずだ。
Oh.
シャニ宛ての清潔。確かにそれはこの時代にとって誇りに思える突然変異なのだろう。
Oh. Wait a minute. Does that mean that Kevin met Cecilia at one point as well? Mother of Miku, that is... Jeez, that's some crazy... mind fuckery.
その血筋を再び復活させたあのオットー主教は
Revived this bloodline. Oh, yeah. He went through great lengths of bringing it back.
少なくとも君にとっては本物の彼のように間接的に才能と力を与えた存在だ。
True. He technically brought Siegfried and Cecilia together again, just out of curiosity to see what results will happen if he combined two of the best bloodlines together. The result is two people.
確かに彼らはとても複雑な人でした。状況が許してくれれば彼らを敵に回したくありません。しかし運命でも個人の意志でもそれはもう許されないようです。
どうやら君はすでに彼らを敵だと思っているが、ただ憎しみを抱いているだけではないようだ。
But not as with simple hatred.
それがいいだろう。君たちにふさわしい姿勢だ。
About you. This is the last question we got for him.
昔カスラナにはある一族の意志があって、窮地に陥った時に彼らを助けると聞きました。
The more we know about Kevin, the better, because even I don't know much about him myself. And I know that there's like manga segments about him as well, but have yet to get to that point as well. Also, my cat is basically messing with my cables. Oh boy, he's on my lap right now. You go to sleep. No, you're not going to sleep? Alright.
その意志とはあなたのことですか？
If my cat actually pulls one of my cables down, oh boy, there goes stream, I'll be thinking.
それはどう理解するか次第だ。僕の責務は聖魂の中に隠された力が覚醒するように彼らを助けること。
Does that apply to our main character, Kiana?
他のことは聖魂自体に付属しているもの、あるいは君が話したように彼ら自身が諦めようとしないだけだ。
Actually, does that apply to every living Kasanana bloodline, actually? Any living ones? Besides Kevin, I mean.
それに本当に何かがあった時、本物の彼は僕の代わりに責務を果たす。だがそれは彼が漁師の海に封印され世界の外側で何もすることがなかった頃の逸話だ。
Oh yeah! He was in the Sea Quanta at one point when we were dealing with the whole Hersher of Reason situation, you know? Getting that jewel, and then suddenly, Bronya had to deal with that guy, and then Welt showed up out of nowhere. Oh boy, that was interesting. I did stream that part, of course.
今の彼は再び自由になっている。彼がこちら側のことに興味を持つとは思えない。
Wait, what?
それって彼が自分の子孫のことを見捨てたという意味ですか？
So he doesn't give a damn about his future bloodline anymore. In other words, living ones that is currently in this era.
それも君がどう理解するか次第だ。
I mean, judging the fact that he's going ahead with the Project Stigma by any means necessary, I got a feeling he doesn't give a damn anymore. Plus, he already lost his world back then. He's a man out of time, and he has very little to lose. If anything, he has nothing to lose. He already lost his family back then.
あの男にとっては自分が重すぎる罪と責任を背負っているから自ら子孫から離れることを選択しただけに過ぎない。
I see.
聖魂計画。
Yep.
それだけではないかもしれない。しかし詳細は僕でも知ることができない。何しろ僕は本物の彼ではない。
You're just a shadow of Kevin. I have no more questions, finally!
他に質問したいことはありません。
Is that the Kevin theme? Yeah, that's the Kevin theme.
いいだろう。ではこれから君の体内で眠っているカスラナの力を呼び覚ます。
Oh, hooray.
あの力は普通の人間の限界をはるかに超えている。それに打ち勝ち、なおかつそれを制御するなら
We're gonna get the big upgrade for her.
入れる必要がある。
Boost her up. The man of the... Oh boy. The image of the man instantly dissipated, leaving only a featured cold eroding the marrow of the young girl's bones. Hector knew the kingdom would eventually fall, and Achilles was aware that he was on his way to his death. But both of them set out on the battlefield without hesitation. The girl concentrates on her mind and feels a predetermined path beginning to stretch slowly and subtly beneath her feet. Like a frozen river. Her flesh is like ice, yet her blood is boiling. The extended path takes her to a dead end where there is only a voice echoing repeatedly in her head. Kill Honkai. Kill Honkai. Kill Honkai. Kill Honkai. Oh boy, this is menacing. Kill, 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 kill. Oh boy.
大丈夫よ。愛しい我が子。
Cecilia, is that you?
それはあなたの罪じゃないし、あなた一人が背負う責任でもないの。こういう時、少しは母親の力を頼りなさい。
Don't tell me you're gonna give me the feels. Warm blood flows back into her head, and all the madness that flooded in from all sides vanishes into thin air. Although the path still stretches beneath her, and the untamed power continues to spill out from her body. Unlike her ancestors, she feels that she possesses an unique additional ability that enables her to truly control this power. It's silent yet warm, gentle yet powerful. It prevents her from becoming a vessel to unleash the power of vengeance. It helped her to become a knight who can live up to her long-held destiny. There we go. Sometimes the game decides to, hey, cut off the dialogue on that. Good thing they got history. Keep that in mind if you're playing the game. If the sentence ends abruptly, take a look at history. She knows that it's a momentarily yet eternal embrace given to her by her mother across time. From across time. Yeah. Just a little tip on that. I got a feeling something's gonna happen. It's might actually hide myself if it's a big cutscene. Horse.
私は成功したようです。採血者。
I got a horse now.
罪と栄光を乗り越えたものよ。君には最後の一歩がある。
What now, Mr. Judicator? Oh, bloody hell. Just when I just put the, lift the thingy, it decides to break my, connection. Stop doing that, phone. Alright. Let's go with the horsey. Who are you? Of course, a tutorial for this thing, huh? Oh, okay. Okay, I get it now. Okay, we made a mistake again. This is actually tough. Okay, so that's how you do it. And ultimate. Well, that's why I call it explosive. Are you dead yet?
この血筋に隠された醜さを倒し、君に唯一無二、自身だけの新たな伝承があることを
I'm whacking you with a spear, mister! You're Kevin? I'm just ragdolling you. We're fighting you with Kevin's theme. Okay, good. You're dead. That was easy. Oh, come on. Jeez Louise, I had to reconnect it again. One day I'm gonna have a more effective way to actually stream mobile games. With the dancing of the lance, the husk was put into a halt instantly. The frigidly that... Oh boy. Sorry about that, I'm getting a bit of a sore bit on my throat. The frigidly that engulfed the entire space finally faded away, leaving only personality fragments it previously grasped. Thank you for that hydrate. Actually, really do need it. It feels like my throat is itchy. I needed that. Hey, look, it's the stick-freed Humu doll.
お前は本当の試練を乗り越えたんだな。旧世の宿命を乗り越え、人類の姿のままで天元に上り詰めた。
自分だけの力で成し遂げたわけではありません。
Let me take a good look at her. Ooh, I like her outfit. Not bad, I'll admit. So that's what she looks like off the horse.
ああ、わかってる。だが、お前個人の努力も否定できないだろ。
Can you not do that? That I didn't even touch the thingy.
命というのは伝承しながら革新していくもの。前へと進む道で永遠に止まらない存在なんだ。
だから巨人たちの肩に立てることに対して感謝しないといけません。とはいえそれらの巨人が世界の存続の脅威になった時、私も彼らを止めなければなりません。
You got two giants to deal with for sure. Both Otto and Kevin.
少なくとも彼らの独断の道が生成に徹する人の世界を傷つけないようにし。
There's three big threats actually, technically speaking. Otto, Kevin, and of course the Honkai itself. That it's literally three big bads in this story, to be honest.
それに矛盾を感じる必要はない。 頑固者たちの独断を止めること、それはもともと若者がこの世に存在する意味だから。
Then again, there was the Cocolia saga as well, so technically that was a fourth big bad, technically speaking, although she was eliminated later on.
俺はちっぽけな人格のかけらだが、それでもあのジークフリートにある情熱を感じられる。
Yeah, I had a feeling.
彼は本物の男だ。きっと時間の果てまで少年のような心を忘れないと俺は信じてる。
In a way, you technically met your dad, Duranda.
あなたは記憶を取り戻したんですね。
お前が成婚の試練を乗り越え、この辺りの空間をリセットしてくれたからな。俺はいずれ本当の俺に戻る。その時彼にとってお前との記憶は曖昧な夢になってしまう。
Oh! So does that hint that he's still alive somewhere? Well now. Is that bunny a Digimon? Not exactly. If anything, he's far from it, actually. He's basically a piece of a man that is separated from his main body, I guess.
どうしようもないことを悲しむ必要はない。
A fragment of Siegfried. Oh boy, and also it's good to see you, Zexel. How you been? I hope that the things that happened the other night wasn't so crazy on you, right?
この分身はもうすぐ消える。歌方のような最後の時間の中で、
That's
俺に
good,
はお
that's
前に
good.
対してどうしても果たしたい最後の義務がある。
Oh yeah, definitely. It was 100% hectic. I should know. Woo-wee. Oh boy, the things happened to be last night. Although I am looking forward to Monday, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure you're doing something on Monday, right?
ここは虚数の深部ではあるが、空間と空間が不思議な反応を起こす場所でもあるんだ。
The imaginary space.
俺の力だと向こうの情報を一方的にお前に届けることしかできないが。
Yeah, what Twisted says is actually it's more to it. It's basically a yeah, it is a remnant of his soul. Somehow Siegfried was here at one point, but he lost pieces of himself during this journey getting out. He must have got out at one point, but a couple of pieces of him was inside this place. And this is one of his biggest pieces. And now that this place has been resetted, we beat the entity that was hindering us, as well as actually recovering a huge memory gap for Duranda. She's now basically remembers who she really is. She's actually the real Kiana. Yeah, the real Kiana. The one that we've been following this entire time is a clone. But now we know who is the real Kiana, and that's this girl. Oh yeah, let me just say this for one thing. The main character that we've been following this entire time from start to finish of this game was actually a clone. Basically, she was a test tube girl. And the real one was based on her as well. I mean, basically, they must have taken blood from the real one and actually made a clone of her. When she was a baby, maybe. Maybe one of Otto's assistants took a sample from the baby and made that clone and all that. And basically, they're both at the same age as well. Surprisingly enough. The only thing is that both of them has different outcomes, for sure. And the thing is, in the end of the day, neither their parents got to... Well, actually, one of their parents died, while the other one is still alive, but we don't know where he is. Apparently, this fragment here told us he's gonna go back to him. That means that Siegfried is still alive, but we don't know where he is. I bet it's a question. What is going on with that? I also know that there's a manga about it, about this game as well. Basically, there's a other half of the lore that I need to actually read about more. I mean, damn, this game sure has its lore dumps.
何があっても、これは俺がお前のために果たすべきことだと思う。
If it's the picture that he was holding on to, I wonder. Oh, cutscene bit? Since when we went to Ark Survival Evolve! Don't tell me I got ascended.
これはケビンが一人で背負う地獄であり、本物のジークフリートが最終的に収容される場所だ。
Oh, so that's where the real Siegfried is. This arc-like pillar thing. Or whatever it's called, the obelisk. Either way, that's where he is. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute! Is that the Earth? I can only think of one place where he is now. And the fact that there was a scene between Kevin and Duranda means that he's on the moon. Siegfried is on the moon! How did he get up there?
彼はずっと精魂空間の中から逃げようとしたが、彼は正しく覚醒できなくなった。
No
その
wonder.
結果、空間の中で俺のような人格のかけらを落とすことしかできなくなったんだ。そしてケビンは彼を自分のあらゆる罪が凝結する場所に封印することを選択したんだ。
So basically, Kevin is the one who put him up there. Okay. Okay. So no wonder what happened to Kiana's father. Or, if anything, Duranda's father and Kiana's father, technically speaking. Because he literally raised them both. And the fact that I was wondering ever since, where is he in this entire game? Why is he not helping his daughters? That's why.
Cecilia. Kiana.
Oh boy. He's very much alive.
お前たちはなぜ俺に微笑むんだ。俺がお前たちを死なせてしまったのに。
He blamed both Cecilia's death and he thought his daughter died too. He was lied to after all.
Yes. これは一方的な通信だ。向こうには伝わらないよ、デュランダル。
Ooh, that sucks.
そんなの分かってます。
She just gotta get that out of her chest.
自分にそう教えないと気が済みません。
Wait, are you gonna come with us to the moon as well, Duranda?
いつか彼に知ってもらいます。彼の人生の中にあった数多くの遺憾、そのうちの一つは運命による誤解に過ぎないということ。
Yeah, there's two people to blame for that one, actually. Otto and Kevin at this point. Because one, Otto fed lies to everybody. And two, Kevin took him to the moon.
それは私がこの立ち位置から唯一彼に与えられる慰めかもしれません。
I can't wait to beat up Otto again. Oh! 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 Also, he looks much older than I thought he would be.
俺はまたあの夢を見てしまったようだ。
What?
キアナ、名前を受け継いだ妹はお前をがっかりさせてないだろうな。
Oh yeah. That's why I said it all this time. They're sisters officially. Then.
こういう時は聞き手がいると思うことにしよう。
Well.
小さい頃の俺は想像もしていなかった。まさかカスラナの地にこれほど深い呪いが隠されてるとは。精魂による制限、この氷の地獄のような景色。だが何があっても俺は信じたい。俺たちは自分の意志で他人を助け、自分の意志で弱者を守り。
The thing about Stick Freddy is he always has that hero mentality. Something I could admire.
自分の意志で文明を救ってると。本音を言うと、もしセシリアたちがまだ生きてるなら、今の俺は何の悔いもなくあらゆる運命を受け入れられるだろう。だがお前たちは本当のカスラナのように去っていった。俺と彼女だけを残して。
He still thinks his real daughter is dead, even though she's still alive.
だから俺はこうして自分を励ますしかなかった。希望がわずかだと知りながら、俺は自分にこう言うんだ。絶対にここを出る。あの子のそばに戻って、俺は無事だって伝えないと。それが今の俺があの子に与えられる最大の慰めだ。どうやら俺も。
What he's gonna do? The voice from afar was cut off abruptly. Very soon, the worn but still optimistic face vanished from her sight. He's still alive. He still has memories of her. He's still trying to fight for a way to return to his family. It was just a glimpse, but he couldn't feel her existence in any way. Still, Duranda felt a huge relief. Not only because he was her father, not only because not long ago she benefited from his teaching. On top of all these reasons, she felt happy for him, a hero with a life full of regrets. Happy that he was still breathing. Happy that his fighting spirit remained. Well, that's what I call a man. And perhaps happy that, in her blood, the Cassian presence still ran strong.
おっと、どうやら俺もここまでみたいだ。
What in the world is going on with this white doll now? He's so shiny, my eyes!
あなたは消えるんですか？
そうみたいだ。俺たちにあった関わりもどんどん弱くなっていく。
Ow!
俺は本物の彼のところに戻り、お前ももうすぐ現実の世界に戻るだろう。俺は彼の代わりに何かを決めることはできないが、もしできることなら俺は
What, you want to remember this moment?
家族としてお前の進む道を見守りたい。お前の人生が未来でどんな花を咲かせるのか。
I think that's what any father wants. For their family, if anything. The doll was gone. Well, my eyes are gonna be saved too. And the last thing left for Duranda was a torn but pristine picture. Okay, I think we got an even better thumbnail. Unless this is too spoilerly. I don't know. Oh man, that is something else. That is sad though. The fact that they were torn away from each other. Now she has the two halves. Hey, they went to Humu Land, if anything. On the picture were a man and his daughter. It captured a precious moment of family joy.
Naniがあっても必ずキアナさんと一緒にあなたを見つけ出します。
Kiana-san? You should just say Kiana One-chan, if anything.
私たちのお父さん。
The depths of the imaginary space were silent as night. Durana looked up to the starless heavens and tried to take in everything she just experienced. She knew there was a true battle waiting for her to rejoin. But just when she was relocating Sumeru using genius, a calm request from the outside came in. Oh? Let me take a good look at this. That's an interesting looking thingamajig. It was a frequency Duranda was familiar a long time ago, and it reminded her of the fateful journey 5 years ago. Slightly surprised, she picked up the receiver.
デュランダルです。どうぞ。
デュランダル様。
Oh.
リタ、あなたですか？
もちろんです、デュランダル様。大丈夫でしたか？何か危険なことでもありましたか？
Man, to this day, Rita would always be on her side.
大丈夫です。すみません。心配をかけましたね。
いいえ、ご無事で何よりです。では、現在の状況を報告してもよろしいでしょうか？
ええ。 お願いします。
Oh my. Rita told Duranda what was happening in reality.
約束の律者の力。
Yeah.
どうやら急いで戻らないといけなくなったようです。
Yeah, get back to reality and then kick Otto's ass. We still got an hour left for that.
それはそうですが、タイミングも大事なのです。
Another voice Duranda had long missed out and came out from Genius. She was an owner of the frequency who fought side by side with the two Valkyries.
シュレーディンガー博士？
She has daughter as well?
ええ、久しぶりなのです、ビアンカさん。実は少し前からあなたたちに連絡しようとしていたのですが、リタさんがどうしてもあなたには内緒にしてほしいと言ったのです。
Wise of her to do that, I guess, because now she knows who she really is and she got an awakened power.
私に教えるとすぐにオットー主教にバレてしまうのではないかと心配だったのかもしれません。
I mean, Otto would do a lot of crazy stuff, but he's gonna get a nasty surprise after this.
やっぱり互いに信頼し合うあなたたちの関係が羨ましいのです。さて、本題に入るのです。オットーは今危険な約束の力を使っていて、戻るときはタイミングを見極める必要があるのです。
So what are we waiting for? Go back to reality!
戻る途中であの力に攻撃されるのが心配だからですか？
それも一つの理由ですが、
Man.
もう一つは趣味消しを通して入手した情報によると、テレサ様はある特殊な方法を用いることにより、約束の力に正面から対抗するおつもりのようです。
Teresa did a crazy move that might actually sacrifice herself or something.
それが神の鍵、制約の十字架の大霊定格出力です。
テレサさんは律者の力を相殺させるつもりなんですか？
その可能性はあります。ですからデュランダル様が戻る途中、その2つの影響を受け危険な状況に陥るかもしれません。
ですがこのままここにとどまるわけにもいきません。
Very true. You got to find your father after all. And also reunite with your sister.
私は恵まれてます。この虚数空間に閉じ込められましたが、そのおかげで新たな力を手に入れ、そしていえ、何でもありません。
Most likely she'll say that, save that for another time.
とにかくオットー主教に対する質問の続きを聞く、その責任が私にはあります。
Yes, let's finish an arc, please.
これは天命の一員としての責任です。それに今回彼は本気でこの世界を否定しようとしているのかもしれませんから。
分かっています、デュランダル様。確かにそれは大事です。
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
ですがシュレーディンガー博士の判断も信じてくださいませんか？ 何せ大主教様に対抗しているという角度から考えると、彼女の立場は私たちよりずっと断固としていると。
I will admit
そう思い
though,
ませんか？
they sure love to drag this on.
リタの言う通りです。気が焦っていました。
Too hot-headed. Well, I guess you are kissing that for a reason, so they are too hot-headed.
いいえ、お気持ちは理解できます。
Okay, got it. I had to practice on my head.
それに
こういう状況だからこそ
デュランダル様にしかできないことをお願いしたいと思っております。
And what is that? Are we done with this part of the chapter? I mean, we're literally on the last chapter. Mother of Miku, this is a bit much. So now what? Armageddon! Well, I mean, usually Armageddon means the end, so... Also, let me see. Can I upgrade my stuff now? Do I have another gold thingy? Yeah, I do. Woo! Any other gold ones? Gimme. Screw it. Give it more power. Also, as long as I get more goldies, I don't mind. Wait. What is this? What is this? Gimme. More collections. Let me take a look at one critical thing before I actually do anything. And that's the photo thing. It will tell us exactly how much did we actually do. What? 1, 2. Just 2? Huh? Just the father bit and this? You would think that the crystal fragments will also be there. I guess it's standstill ones, I guess. I don't know. That means we got a bit more to go. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more scenes to go. You know I'm not gonna read all this. Not right now, at least. That's a bit much lore. Anyway, let's go to Armageddon. Oh my. Already, I know what's gonna happen. We're actually gonna have that reunion sooner than I thought. Oh yeah, I remember this part right here. The result of the clash between the Hersher of Binding and Therissa's power, and this is the result. Did it work? With the Notholius seed shattered, the gears in the sky vanished, and so did the Hersher of Binding's power. This is basically during the point where Therissa actually fell from the sky. Great. Her vision began to blur and the whistling of the wind began to dim down. She wanted to speak, but her lips... No. She couldn't feel anything now. Am I falling? She couldn't feel the wind. Only the distant gears and her hair dancing in the air could remind her of the cold fact. Kiana, Bronya, everyone is fine. What's that? A sacred light of pure white shot down from the heavens. It didn't feel menacing at all. On the contrary, it felt comforting. In Therissa's memory, oh boy, that sounds like a tongue twister. Light like this could only be seen on one person she knew.
Cecilia.
And now that we know who Duranda really is,
すみません。少し遅れました。テレサさん。
That has to be the other hidden bit. The knight returning from imaginary space slowly descended. Abyss Flower answered her calling and extended the warmth light upward to blanket Therissa's worn body.
我こそは深淵より来たる黒。我こそは雲より降りし白。創世の前より誕生し、隠滅の後に存在する。命の水の泉から値なしに飲ませよ。
Grand speech.
神の神、黒煙白化、大霊定格出力、解放。
The healing light lit up the night sky, and the hymn of rejuvenation sounded in the ears of the wounded. Descending from the heavens, Duranda put Therissa gently to rest beside Baronia. All this seemed so unreal that Sen and Volare couldn't even believe her own eyes. Like what? Seeing a big giant horse descending from the sky? Actually, can I look at the sky? Nope, I can't even see it. Can I talk to... No, I can't even talk to Kiana right now. It wouldn't let me. Vilare. Okay. That's how you say it? Alright.
はい。あなたはバルキリーのデュランダルさん。
ええ。どうやら黒煙白化は新しい持ち主のことをとても気に入っているようです。
いいえ、ゼーレはただブロニお姉ちゃんを助けるために。
Before Sennen finished, Duranda had split the Abyss Flower in half.
いいんです。白化はもともと怪我人を助ける特別な武器です。こんな状況ですから、私もより多くの人を助けたいと思っています。
What I mean by split in half is because the spear is inside that plant, so she had to take it back somehow.
例えば、テレサさんの介抱をお願いしてもいいですか？彼女の怪我は特殊なもので、他と比べて完治には時間がかかりますから。
もちろん、ゼーレに任せてください。
Yep, we're gonna turn to Otto now.
テレサ学園長はみんなの学園長ですから。
ではお願いします。
You got a lot to talk about when she wakes up, I got a feeling. Duranda's eyes rested on Sennen as she cared for the wounded. Someone once told Duranda the gentlest kid would grow up to be the strongest one. Really? The flower was spreading warmth and light around, and the abyss was held tight in her hand.
これからの戦いは朝礼の部分だけで十分です。これは天命の全主教による危機。当然、天命のバルキリーが止めるのが筋です。
Are you sure about that? Then we get the Kiana bit.
待って、デュランダル。
It's not just her battle, it's Kiana's as well.
黙って帰ってきたと思ったら、また誰にも言わずにオットーと戦うつもり？
Jeez, this is gonna be interesting of a moment to them.
先に言っておくけど、
こっちにはオットーと決着をつけたいことが山ほどあるんだから。
Oh, Duranda, are you going to tell her who you really are now? Don't hide it. We already been teased so many times from the previous bit of the story. It mind boggles me.
分かっています。
じゃあ私がどんな返事を待ってるかあんたも分かってるよね。
Duranda was still hesitating. It wasn't that she was still holding a grudge against Casanana. It wasn't that she deemed herself strong enough to solve every problem alone. It wasn't that she was worried the Herrscher before her couldn't handle herself when confronting Otto. It slowly came to her that all she needed was a little bit more trust.
一緒に戦いましょう。キアナ・カスラナ。
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing.
そうこなくっちゃ。後方が心配ならこっちにはゼーレがいるし、ハイペリオンにもまだ人手が余ってるから。
I got a feeling they're gonna hide. She's gonna hide the fact that she's the real one. And we're after the battle. She's gonna end up talking to her. Say, "Okay, I'm your sister." Say, "Wait, what?"
そうですね。先ほどゼーレさんとは初めて会いましたが、とても頼りになると思いました。
Oh, you know it.
彼女なら。
そうだよ。
Oops.
ゼーレは強いからね。
And you know too, because you had a interesting time with her.
当たり前でしょ。ところでデュランダル、急に現れるなんて少しタイミングが良すぎじゃない？それにわざわざ服まで着替えたの？
どうやらちゃんと説明しないといけないようですね。
Yeah, send in red. Yeah! I wonder, is she gonna say anything about her changing clothes as well? I mean, look, she was short hair blue, and all of a sudden she's red and long hair. She also have an outfit change as well all of a sudden. So hey! Duranda briefly explained how she got in touch with Rita in an imaginary space and omitted the Kasana bloodline part. Wait, what? Wait, what does that even mean? Let me take a look at Google. Google, give me the this word, I guess. I got a feeling she didn't say anything about that part. I'm going, why? Leave out or exclude. Ah! Come on! That is a big tease! Come on! Oh, come on! I knew they were gonna do that! I had a feeling they would do that!
なるほど。天命側にもいろいろ事情があるみたいね。けど、そんなのどうでもいいわ。
I just had that shaking feeling they're gonna save that for later. These developers! They know what they're doing.
何せ今は、あのオットーが私たちの共通の敵なんだから。
That I agree with. Otto is a common enemy right now and we're gonna kick his ass. No information leak. Yeah, I know. Ugh.
単純な敵よりもう少し複雑だと思いますが、今のところ私たちは彼に勝たないといけません。
Well, let's defeat him
あ
now.
なたたち S 級バルキリーっていつも回りくどい話をするのが好きなの？どうでもいいって言ったんだから、もう少し簡単に話せない？
I mean, are we gonna go after him?
ゼーレ、デュランダルにも立場ってものがあるんだから、
まり困らせないであげて。
その通りね。
大丈夫です。思いを口にするのはいいことですから。
Well, now.
ゼーレのことはあまり気にしないでください。失礼なことを言ってごめんなさい。
Yeah. Duranda is confused. See, she turned to blue and look what happened. She's confused. Say, huh? She changed? Her clothes changed too? Oh, no, mine.
とにかく今はオットーの話をしよう。
Oh boy, the things that we'll have to explain about the double sending bit.
今までの話によると、あいつは明日の夜明けの前にカロスタン以外の世界を500年前に戻すつもりなんだよね。
Crazy man, that's what he's doing.
目の前にある教会堂はすでに私たちに突破されているのに、あいつは姿を見せる気配すらない。
Nah, well, maybe there might be. I won't be surprised if that version of Senin is in Honkai Star Rails. Because they did say that there's a Senin in that game as well, so hey. Don't know if it's gonna be the same Senin-like nature as the one here. Maybe not, because who knows? It's a different universe after all.
おそらく彼は今虚数空間のどこかにいるのだと思います。
Of course he is.
彼は何らかの形で虚数の木と接触したようです。
The thing is, I don't think we're gonna get any more Senin battle suits anymore. I mean, now that we're in the endgame bit, most likely, they're only gonna release most likely the last 3 Hersher girls. And that's, Baronia, the one that we just gotten recently, just now, in the banner. And, the other 2. That is literally endgame Hershers. And maybe another Duranda, but I don't know for sure. Maybe another Senti battle suit, but I don't know either about that one either. Because I'm saying Senti, Hersher Sentience because she's still around, but hey.
もし世界に何らかの操作を行いたいのなら、彼は世界の外、現実よりも虚数の木に近づける空間に向かわないといけません。
That guy.
オットーが離れた時、一つずつ神の力を摂取するって言ったよね。
彼の話はいつもそんな感じです。それは多分律者の力のことでしょう。その論理で考えると、まだキアナさんが空の律者の力を持っているなら、彼はあなたと同じ力を持つ神の鍵、旋回一条を使って空間を移動しているのだと思います。
A cosmic juggernaut? What?
それってあいつが現実を離れた時に残した痕跡さえ見つけられたら、そのまま空の律者の力を使って追撃できるってこと？
Well, that's what I call handy.
そうなると思います。それにキアナさんが一緒なら虚数空間でもう一度迷子になる必要もありません。
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. I think.
その話だけど少し気になるんだ。デュランダル、今あんたが使ってるその力、別の形があったりする？
Oh! Duranda, you're not gonna escape from that! I'm serious. She's gonna poke on that. You can't run from this.
どう説明すればいいかわからないけど、ただ直感的にその力を知ってるって思ったんだ。
Oh! Duranda, you can't hide it from her. You just can't.
ごめん、なんか変な質問をしちゃったね。
いいえ、その直感を信じてください、キアナさん。
Are you gonna tell her now? Stop being a tease?
簡単に言うと、この力は私が背負っている聖魂と関わりがあるんです。
Yeah! There's more to it than that!
もし昔完全覚醒した聖魂を持つ他の人の姿を見たことがあるなら、そう感じるのも無理はありません。
Yeah, that happens, but seriously, you're dodging things! I'm getting a little pissed off at her. Let's just say that.
そっか、そういう感じだったんだ。完全覚醒した聖魂。
Not the full story, but hey.
どうやら私ももう少し頑張らないといけないみたいだね。
Oh! Gotta be kidding me.
キアナ、まだ力が完全に回復してないの？それはやってみないとわからないかな。
Are you gonna change back? Okay. Well, at least she got her sword back.
悪くない。
Okay, Mr. Dumb Otto. We're coming for you and we're gonna kick your ass with this giant sword.
けど、深淵の体験を再構築するには、まだ何かが足りないみたい。でも、今の状態なら、約束の力を失ったあいつと戦えないわけじゃなさそうだね。どう？悪くないよね。7割くらいは回復したよ。
You need 100.
無理はしてませんよね。
I think by the time we get to the final battle, she'll be 100%.
さすがに絶好調ってわけじゃないけど、無理ってほどでもないよ。あんたを一人でオットーと戦わせるよりはマシかな。こんな時、ゼーレにもっと力があれば。
Don't worry about it, Senin. If anything, you got another job to do. Take care of Baronia and Theresa at the moment.
いいの。ゼーレはもう十分力になってるよ。
She read her mind.
その目を見れば何を考えてるかわかるもの。
オットー主教と戦うのはとても危険なことです。それに後方でのサポートも同じくらい大事な仕事ですから。
Now they're supporting like sisters.
わかってます。ただやっぱり少し悔しいです。ブローニャお姉ちゃん、テレサ学園長、フカさん、みんな全力を尽くして今という機会を作ってくれました。
Fu, unfortunately, is unconscious, so she's out of the game for a while.
ゼーレも全力を出してもっと直接的な形で二人と一緒に戦いたいって思ったんです。けどゼーレは分かってます。自分の手でみんなを守る、それ自体が誇りに思える仕事だということを。
ゼーレさん、
どう？ゼーレは思ってるよりずっとすごいでしょ？
I believe that.
ええ。では後方はよろしくお願いします、ゼーレさん。
せいぜい死なないように気をつけなさいよ。ゼーレが悲しまないようにね。
She's gonna get confused again.
わかりました。
じゃあ最後にハイペリオンに連絡を入れておくね。
Kiana reported the current situation to Hyperion.
そこまで決めたのなら全力で応援する以外私たちにできることはないでしょ。
We're on the final bit.
琥珀さんは不朽なる刃の隊員を連れて教会堂に向かっている。ゼーレの仕事を少し分担できると思うんだ。
Okay, Kohaku slash Amber is gonna be helping out for a while.
もちろん長期戦に備えて僕たちもエネルギーと弾薬の収集に勤しむよ。対支配の律者作戦の時のようにハイペリオンを召喚する必要があったらいつでも僕たちを転送して構わない。
I mean, we're still able to fight right now, right?
頑張って。あなたたちならオットーさんを倒せる。彼の計画を終結させられる。私はそう信じてるわ。
I know I have the ability to beat him.
長光さん、安全な場所に避難すると言ったのでは？
You think she'll go?
そうよ。ハイペリオンは十分安全な場所だと思ってるわ。
She said, yeah, I like the ship better. It's the best place in this world right now. Plus, her scientific expertise actually helped us out on a few times.
いいでしょう。長光さんらしいです。
ごめんね。ビアンカは私の心配をしてるのよね。
So, you know that's the funny thing? Now that we know she's the real Kiana, what we could call her? Duranda, Bianca, Kiana, real one? I don't know.
今はそういう話をしている場合じゃありません。
Maybe we should just mix all the names into one. Duranda, Bianca... Nah, I don't know. That'll be some weird naming.
まあまあ、場の空気を和ませてあげようと思っただけよ。
I'll just call her Bianca instead anyway.
けど、虚数空間にもう一度行くというなら、私も以前、世界の泡に接続した実験の成果を共有しておいた方がいいかしら。
Actually, I was to stick to Duranda because that's literally the name that I got stuck with.
はあ？ちょっともうこんな時だっていうのにまだ隠し事をしてたわけ？
話す機会がなかっただけよ。
Wow.
よく聞いて、ビアンカ、それとキアナさん。
Yes?
もしオットーさんが本当に虚数の木と何らかの関係を築いたなら、彼が有する崩壊エネルギーは無限に限りなく近いということになる。
Nearly infinite Honkai energy. At that point, he'll be able to accomplish his goal of resetting time, and I hate the fact that we're dealing with time shenanigans.
一つの答えとして彼には必ず出力の限界が存在するけど、その分相当しつこくてなかなか倒せないと思うの。
Yeah, we're gonna have to stop him before he gets to that point, right?
とにかく本当にそういう状況になった場合、私が記録したある実験結果があなたたちの力になれるかもしれないわ。
Wait, more stuff to actually know about?
以前聖剣ドゥランダルが世界の泡を虚数の木に接続した瞬間、ダーニの神の鍵にある不思議な現象が記録された。
What did it capture?
その瞬間、虚数の木にあった有限と無限を代表する点の接続点に近い部分にランダムな正常の変化が起きたの。
Wait. Huh? Taking a look. Yes?
つまりね、虚数の木に接続する空間に変化が起きたとき、その区域の周辺で
I'm trying to follow as much as I can.
私たちが有限だって思ってたものが一部無限になった。そして私たちが無限だって思ってたものは有限になったのよ。
どういう意味ですか？
Yeah, I don't
どうして
know what it
その二つの概念
means.
が互いに変化するんですか？
その話自体確かに可能性はあるんだ。
This scientific thing is just going off my head for a moment.
虚数繰り込み、虚数空間の中で起きる特殊な変換、その基本的な性質は長光さんが説明した通りだ。
そうね。理論上その2者が互いに変化する可能性は確かに存在する。ネゲントロピーはまだそれを観測できてはいないけど。
I mean, I don't think Antitherapy ever got to that point to actually observe the imagined universe or something, imagined space, while Shixel went above and beyond apparently.
でもそういう抽象的な概念が私たちの戦闘で何の役に立ってくれるの？
I wonder about that.
言ったでしょ。もしオットーさんが何らかの形で無限の領域に入ったって気づいたら、彼の周りの空間を歪ませ、虚数繰り込みの過程に巻き込み、有限の世界に戻ってもらうことができるの。
Okay.
空の律者の力を持つ人にとっては別にできないことじゃない。そうよね。
Wait, so in the end of the day, Kiana's plot armor is the thing that is gonna save us all, huh? Okay.
言われた通りに覚えておくよ。
ええ、それで十分よ。律者は奇跡を起こせる存在だから。
I mean, and since the main character is the main protag, you know, the Kiana right here is the main protag with 2 Hersher powers, maybe like, I don't know how many gems she has. Either way, she has a lot of gems in her body that she could actually do whatever. If she ends up crossing my neck of the woods, teleporting to different dimensions, I'll have to visit her.
頭の中に正しい方向が存在してるなら、あとはなんとかなる。そうでしょ。
これは彼女なりの応援なのかもしれないわね。使えない知識だって言えないけど、仮説が多すぎると現状とあまり関係性がないように感じるわ。
あら、見透かされたのね。では最初の言葉をもう一度言うわ。
And of course they're gonna keep dragging it.
あなたたちならオットーさんを倒せる。彼の計画を終結させられる。私はそう信じてるわ。じゃあ。
Okay, bye bye. Without saying goodbye to the 2 AE scientists, this curious and sick-souled researcher hung up abruptly. Probably on the other side of the screen, Tesla and Einstein were exchanging the same puzzled look as Kiana, Duranda, and Sennen.
お見苦しいところを見せました。
I think that's how she works.
彼女、本当にユニークな科学者ですね。
Yeah, I had a feeling.
そうだね。私たちの緊張を和らげることが彼女の本当の目的かもしれない。でもこれで決戦前の準備は全部終わったね。ゼーレ、後方からのサポートは頼んだよ。安心してキアナ。ちゃんとみんなを守るから。
Alright, now we can actually get this ball rolling.
だから2人も無事に戻ってきて。約束する。
約束します、ゼーレさん。
I will admit though, the most of this stream was definitely dialogue heavy, I'll admit.
ところでデュランダル、
何でしょう。
この扉を開けたら私たちはオットーとの戦いに決着をつける。
Yes, that's what I'm expecting. Let me see, how much, we got 41%.
あんたも知ってるように、オットーは実験室で私を作った。
Well, she didn't know that part, I think.
私をこの世界に連れてきたのは彼だったし、私をただの実験台、律者を復活させるための容器として扱ってきたのも彼だった。実験体 K423。 この名前は彼が私に与えた全ての尊厳だった。その時の私はまだ白紙みたいなもので、生まれた人がこの世界で何を手にすべきか、何を与えるべきかわからなかった。パパが自ら手本を見せて、私に善意や真心を教えてくれた。パパがこの世界で最も素朴な愛とキアナという名前をくれたんだ。
Duranda, as the real Kiana, you should at least feel something about that and tell her the truth!
その後、パパは消えた。
She knows the truth. She even knows that their father is still alive.
私は一人で流浪生活を送った。パパを見つけるために、パパみたいに他人を助けられる正義の遊興になるためにね。その時、過去のことは全て終わったって思った。けどオットーはもう一度現れて、律者の悪意の覚醒を促し、セーフレイヤーを壊した。
Yeah, that really sucked.
私はもう一度流浪生活を送った。空の律者の罪、先生を失った苦しみ、それから仲間を心配させた後ろめたさを持って。
Don't remind me. It still hurts thinking about Himiko, Kiana.
そんな状況で私はあんたと出会った。立場の違う私たちはすぐに気まずい思いをしたまま別れた。
Oh boy.
その後もいろいろあって、人と人の関係はそう単純なものじゃない。私たちが最初に想像していたよりもずっと複雑だって私も理解し始めた。
I feel like she shouldn't tell her yet. Yeah, if anything, most likely it'll be saved a little later on. I don't know if it's gonna be in this chapter or maybe afterwards. Like after the whole Otto thing has been resolved, and then she'll tell her what's gonna come next. Don't want to cause an identity crisis, I guess. Right now, she already has a lot in her plate. But what happens, and this is a guess, what happens if Otto spilled the beans? That'll be a problem.
だからこそ、デュランダル、あんたに一つ質問しなければならない。
Oh?
今のあんたは何の肩書きでオットーと戦うことを選んだの？
Wait a minute. Which identity are you assuming in the fight against Otto? Wait a minute. Did Keanu already knew?
それはいい質問ですね。
Did Keanu already knew?
一人の復讐者として、暴行に抗う革命家として、単に世界の運命のために立ち上がる守護者として
I
戦うこと
wonder.
もできましたが、
Unless she's just saying that.
どれも今の私が名乗りたい肩書きではありません。少なくとも彼と再び向き合うとき、私は天命のバルキリーのままでしょう。天命は完璧な組織ではありません。それは理解しています。 バルキリーの仕事が天命が主張するような理想的なものではないことも知っています。
For a moment there, I thought Kiana was much sharper. And then she actually knew exactly who she was. And I go, really? Don't underestimate this main character.
だからこそ誰もが選択をしなければならないとき、私は天命を、バルキリーを解釈する権利を、あの自分勝手な主教から奪い返さないといけないのです。天命は軍事化した組織で、軍人は命令に従うのが仕事です。ですが、それは天命全体が上司の操り人形になるという意味ではなく、みんなが運命の歯車になれるはずです。
That's the thing. In the end of the day, he thought of you guys as tools to be discarded. Just so he could fulfill his ambitions. And guess what? They're coming back to haunt him.
何が正しいか、何が間違いか、何が正義か、何が悪か、何が天命か、それは誰かが勝手に決めていいものではありません。
Not only that, but after all this, Shitsu's gonna have a new leadership with Theresa, so hey.
それは一人一人の選択、その道、その人生が世界というカンバスで共に描いた風景のはずです。だから今、私はあなたと共にオットー主教からそのカンバスを奪い、誰もが自由に描く権利を守ります。
ああ。
それが私自身が一人のバルキリーとしてそのカンバスに残す色と線です。
OK。
それはデュランダルとしての意志。
私自身にとってこれはビアンカ・アタジナとしての意志です。
Using the other name. OK。
どんな角度から考えてもオットー主教は私の人生を永遠に変えた一人です。シェイクスピアの作品で例えるなら、
No wonder a lot of that part of the story got me a little overhead on that. It's Shakespeare! It confuses me! Ah!
彼は単にシーザーやマクベスだけでなく、クローディアスだったりオセロだったりハムレットだった時すらありました。
Now it just makes me even more confused.
彼はまるで美麗で残酷、偉大で邪悪な芸術品。私たちは彼に勝ち、その歴史の評価を未来の人々に託しましょう。
Okay, can we beat the villain now?
多分本人もそう望んでいると思います。
あんたにとって彼は目上の人だけど複雑で矛盾してる相手なんだね。
But he's also a shell of what he used to be.
ええ。ですが、それは私たちの共闘や本気で彼を倒す行為の妨げにはなりません。
To be
彼を
honest,
殺すことさえ覚悟しています。
I'm expecting to kill him, to be honest. Because this guy is just too dangerous. I got a feeling in the end of the day, I got a feeling Otto is going down for good. However, in Post Odyssey, apparently something's going on there. I
も
know
う十分に伝わったよ。
I know that after this storyline, we're gonna end up doing Post Odyssey stuff.
じゃあ天命最強のバルキリー、本格的な戦闘に入る前に私とチームワークを高めるためのハイタッチをしてみない？
You know, I like that, Kiana. Durana hesitated briefly on hearing this. She didn't know Kiana held such a spirit mentally against her faithful foe. But, yeah, this is the true Kiana Castellana. This is the daughter of Siegfried and Cecilia. But you're also their daughter too, so you're both sisters. Simple as that. Something about her never changed. 10 years ago, or now. Clap. The crisp clap spoke loudly in their mutual trust and shared confidence. I'm leaving my back to you. Without even saying this, they understood each other perfectly. Not that they shared the same motivation, not that they shared the same sentiment either, but these were not important. The important thing was, their paths finally converged on this special day. The important thing was, the stars bearing their fates were now shining brilliantly together in the heavens. Oh my.
どういうこと？何もないの？
いいえ、あそこを見てください。
あれは現実の中にあった虚数空間の隙間？
行ってみましょう。
Battlefield area. Is this a battlefield area or I don't know. You know what's the problem though? The fact that it's already 4 hours now. We've been so long on Doranda's little story that 4 hours has went past like crazy. Like, oh boy. And the thing is, I feel like we're close to the end of this story arc. What do you think? Should I persevere a little bit more so we could get this out of the way? Or should we just wait for another stream of this? And don't worry, it'll come sooner than you might think. It might be one game one day, then the next day will be a Honkai stream. And then the next day we'll do another game, and then the next day another Honkai stream. It'll be going like this for a while until I caught up with the story itself. And then we're gonna focus on other things after that. That's what I'm hoping for. At least catch up with the main storyline on this one. And once FGO finishes its event, I will most likely, you know, do the same thing with that as well. Just to keep it, just to catch up on it. I think you should keep going just to get out of the way. Alright. Let's get this chapter going. Let me take a look at something. Yeah, so Thurston spoke Apocalypse at 1. Oh boy, at 1. I got a feeling there's more to it. And?
どうですか？その奥にある空間を感じますか？
うん。感じるだけなら問題ないよ。その奥で流れてるのはオットーが使ってた力で間違いない。ただ、それを私たちが自由に通過できるくらいに広げるのは
難しいですか？
とにかくやってみるよ。けど一応これは律者の力だから巻き込まれないように一定の距離を保ってて。
Oh boy.
わかりました。
So we're making a new portal. Doranda took a few steps back to afford Kiana an open space. Kiana held her breath and tried to exert the Hersher of the void's power onto an unstable fracture.
モーネを立ち、呼吸を落ち着かせる。何も知らず、何も感じない。
To fight the might on the other side of the crack, Kiana had to apply her Hersher power in a controlled direction. She had tried doing this before in the Hersher collision experiment not long ago. Yet this time, her power had dwindled, and the subject she tried to control was far more complicated than the Hersher core. She could feel behind the crack a huge palace had erected. The Honkai energy in imaginary space was all flowing there. Okay, got it. She had a very careful, otherwise she had to be very careful, otherwise her own power might be overwhelmed and devoured.
機会は一度だけ。なるべく多くのエネルギーを集め、一気に引き裂かないと。今の私の状態だと、普通のコントロールだけでは十分な瞬発力は得られない。とにかく、今は自分の限界に挑戦するしかなさそう。
Kiana Thirst decided to challenge the apex of edge of Texian. Again with that? She strove to cross the mine lake and reach a higher status. Jeez, no wonder we had to do it with Fu. This happens again, but with Kiana this time.
神なるもの、変化の極みなり。万物に妙にして言をなし。
And what happens now? Oh, it's loading. I saw a preview of that. A violent faintness attacked her. The minute scars left by the binding power on her core now amplified her burden and almost overwhelmed her.
だけど、ここで引くわけにはいかない。オットを止めて、この世界を壊そうとしてるあいつを止めないと。頑張って、キアナちゃん。
Oh? Bro, is that who I think it is? Is it Mei Senpai?
あと少しで私が力になれる。この声はメイ先輩。
I knew it. 15 minutes ago, World Serpent Base. Oh, meanwhile?
オットーが何をしようとしているか分かってる。
Well. So certain somebody's coming.
分かっているさ。彼がやろうとしていることはヨルムンガンドには何の影響もない。君のかつての仲間にとってもそうだ。むしろメリットすらある。
私がいつも自分の目で確認したいと思っていることは知っているわよね。
あの男の計画はすでに始まっている。
And the thing is, I still yet to do the little thing that is about their organization, but hey.
言ったとしてももう遅い。
I kind of wish that the parts that they put into that one organization thing was actually part of the main story instead of a side thing, but oh well.
いいえ、ケビン。たとえ時間がなくても、私は私のやり方で状況を確認する。そして自分のやり方で仲間を助けるわ。
A powerful magnetic surge suddenly flooded over every corner of the base, sending the I do not know what that even is. I never seen that word in my life, and I'm very confused. Subhistinated, something like that. I think I know what it is, but machines to a halt. Kevin studied May's actions curiously.
このままだと君はここを壊してしまう。案内しよう。あの場所なら君は思い切りその力を使える。
With the ending of his words, a spectral crack grew out of thin air in front of May.
漁師の海。
What? He could do that?
君は己の目的を達成するのにふさわしい雷の律者。
Wow. I didn't know he could do that. He just opens a portal to the Sea of Quanta just like that. Now.
ここはそうだ、メイ先輩の声が聞こえたんだ。頑張ってって言ってくれた。
At least I knew I saw this a bit of a peek. A burst of energy fluctuations passed from afar, boiling up every drop of her blood in her.
メイ先輩はこの先にいる。
Okay. Time to go to your senpai.
メイ先輩がいてくれれば100人力だよ。
And? Since when I went back to the main...
100人力って私は超人なんかじゃないのよ。メイ先輩さえいてくれれば
Oh
100
boy.
倍のパワーを手に入れたも当然だよ。
I missed this.
ほんとそんなことを言うのは
Get whacked.
キアナちゃんだけよ。
I missed that golden days.
私どうしたんだろう。どうして昔のことを思い出したんだろう。ムーンライトスローン。すべてはあの日から始まった。よく数えたらもう1年以上も経ってた。まだ1年だけだったの。いろいろありすぎてもう4、5年ぐらい経ってると思ったよ。メイ先輩、どうしたの？何かされたの？
Oh boy. Another flashback battle scene?
キアナちゃん、
Ah!
私は正気よ。
This battle!
これは私が決めたことだから放っておいて。
I remember this battle was a hard one!
冗談じゃない。そんな
It's
の
like
認
the
めないよ。
Naruto vs. Sasuke situation.
ヨルムンガンドになんて行かせない。
Ah! This was hard. Even now I'm still struggling. Sorry, May, but I have to beat you up because of it.
あの日のことは
Nope.
ずっと忘れない。もしあの日に戻れたら、今の私にはメイ先輩を引き止める方法がもっともっとあったはず。 もっと前に。
Can you not do that craziness?
あるいはもっと前、研究士の頃に戻れたらメイ先輩を悲しませることもなかったはず。でもそんなことをしたら今日まで歩いてこれなかったよね。
Oh boy. It's not gonna go even harder mode, going with hacks, May and Senpai. One more moment of her.
メイに
Ah!
はいらないと思うわ。
あの子は優しい子。その点に関しては変わらない。
分かってる。メイ先輩のことを信じてるし、彼女の気持ちも分かってるから。
You kidding me?
つい思い出しちゃうの。
Why did you do that to me, game?
もう準備できたよ。
If I knew that was gonna happen, I would have been more prepared. Ugh! Anything with Himiko just hurts. Okay, here we go. Let me put this down so that I can at least... Whoa, 38%. A pure and calm nothingness spread out across the space like the tranquil sky above the stormy turbulence. Kiana felt the place was somehow familiar.
ここは律者コアの深部。私たちの精神が互いに通じ合う場所よ。
It's good to see you too, May. Didn't think that we'll see each other like this.
私、夢を見てるのかな。そうだと言っても信じてくれないでしょ。
Maybe.
どうして早く教えてくれなかったの。あのジャケット着てないのね。
Now she sounds like normal May.
え、ずっと着るって言ってたから。あ、それは冗談よ。
Now she just sounds like normal May.
キアナちゃんはいろいろ変わったわね。
Oh boy, is this the reunion everybody was waiting for? The warm, helpful one that everybody wanted these two to come back together again in more not hurtful, like more warmful feel?
そうかな。私たちは何も変わってないってそう思ってるよ。ええ、その通りね。つまりここは記憶や魂のかけらと出会える場所。そうだよね。そんなところかしら。ただ私たちは本物の私たちで本物の意志を持ってる。ここはもともと崩壊の意志が作った空間。以前偶然その存在に気づいてこんな使い方を思いついたの。
Oh, so Hersher Discord, right? If I have to make any sense. If you basically just call each other, just go inside this kind of space and say, "Hey May, how you doing?" "Oh, I'm doing good." "Are you hungry? I'll order some Taco Bell." And then again, she'll make Taco Bell instead. If anything, she'll do a better cooking than even Taco Bell itself. Also, sorry for thinking Taco Bell. I'm hungry.
崩壊の意志、それってすごく危険なんじゃ。
Ah, screw it. Just call in the will of Honkai anyway.
平気よ、キアナちゃん。それが私に影響を与えることはないわ。
Oh?
でもこうして交流できる時間もそう長くはない。キアナちゃんたちはオットーの脅威に向き合ってると思うんだけど、状況はどうなの？学園長、ブローニャ、それから委員長が全力を尽くして前に進む機会を作ってくれた。ネゲントロピーの人たち、ゼーレ、ロザリア、リリア、それからまだ天命に所属してるバルキリーたちも
自分のやり方でできることをしてくれた。今私とデュランダルは同じ目標のために最後の戦場に向かおうとしてる。
Yep.
多分これが最後の戦いになると思う。
I don't think so. We still got a lot more to go for.
デュランダルさん、仲間としての彼女はとても頼もしいから信じていいと思うわ。
I felt like she said a lot more, but hey.
それなら私も力になりましょう。これは
Oh?
支配劇場の時と同じだってそう思わない？
Oh, okay. So he did this kind of thing.
征服の雷、私の力を受け取って。
Of course. May, even though that May decided to go to the, that one place, we all know that May still helps regardless. I just finished Journey for Tomorrow. Oh boy. How do you feel about that one? Oh boy.
同じことが何度あってもキアナちゃんの失った武器は私が作り直す。
ありがとう、メイ先輩。
I think I know which one that one is.
さあ、行きなさい。
Yeah. The thing about this game is that it really gives you the feels sometimes, for sure. Especially the whole Himiko bits. Ooh. But the thing is that this game gives you a lot of emotion. Much more than Genshin, I'll be honest. I will be honest. That is something I kind of wish that Genshin does get, to be honest. Because I feel more emotion to this game over the other one. Funny enough. But hey, that's my personal bias. But I am true to myself after all. But still, this game sure gives you a lot of feels, that's for sure. And I gotta say, you feel something for the characters, for sure. You really do. And then when you look at the manga bit, you get to understand them even more so. And see how they are like. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. Heck, even before this whole thing, when Kiana, May, and Baronia met Himiko for the first time, May decided to go berserk at one point, and Himiko had to come out in an experimental battle suit. And the thing is, at the time she was on a date with a potential match. Unfortunately, she didn't have the chance to even go back to that guy again. If anything, she never even got a chance to actually have another date ever after that moment. And we all know that she deserves some happiness. Unfortunately, we all know what happened. Either way, once you get to those points, it's gonna get even more emotional. And then you just go, ugh, on a spiral plane of feels. And then you get to see the craziness that is the development of these characters. She pushed the limit in the suit and beyond the limit. Oh yeah, definitely. Really, pretty much. But then that was the first time. And that was wired by a ship. When she used another experimental suit, she went really beyond. To the point where she used everything. Heck, she even became a Hersher in the middle of it. And then, you know. Anyway, enough of that, I would keep talking about it until I actually end up feel something more about Himiko. And besides, we gotta make sure that we don't lose too much time on this.
メイ先輩、私
It reminded me of what the main character in FGO did. I think I know what you mean. That character does a lot of crazy stuff as well, even pushing their limits as well. Ooh-wee. The things that happen to be in that game. And the thing is, after this, once I caught up with this game's story, I'm gonna have to go back into FGO and catch up on that game's story as well. Well, if there's no event going on like crazy.
いいの、分かってるから、キアナちゃん。
At least I'm glad she's saying normal normal Mei voice instead of dark and serious Mei. I like dark and serious Mei, but I miss kind-hearted Mei. I hope we get to see that when we get to the later bits of the story.
メイ先輩に話したいことがたくさんあるの。でも、やっぱり今度会う時に話すよ。
Yeah, now is not the time, unfortunately.
次は直接会えるんだよね。
Ooh! She didn't say she said, yeah. She said, yeah, big time.
じゃあ、行ってくるね。私の戦いを楽しみにしてて。負けないで、キアナちゃん。もちろんだよ。メイ先輩がいてくれれば100人力だもん。
What do you expect? You're her sweetheart after all.
そうね。
Okay, I heard that bit. It sounded like Mei felt like she was crying right there.
なら、ちゃんと感じて。この100人分の力を。
God damn it. Ooh. And then slash the portal thingy.
分かってます。ありがとう、メイ先輩。
They get in now. Loading in next chapter, I guess. Or next part, most likely. Is it Act 1 or Act 2 still? Mother of Miku, what is this? Oh great, this place again. Choose battle of difficulty? They're doing this again. Holy crap! Easy, normal, hard. The first time they gave me only 2 difficulties, and that was easy and normal. They give me hard now. Ooh! But because we are pressed on time, I may have to go for normal this time. I will not say go for easy, because obviously that'll be too easy. Normal is basically the best I could do. But hard, I wish to try that, but I can't right now, not when I have very low power. Mother Miku, what is this? Game! Can you put back the thingy, too? There! Crazy thingamajig? I hate it when that happens. It's just weird! Move it to the right, okay. Okay, I'm going here. Oh!
ビアンカ、キアナ、やっと来てくれたんだね。アポカリプスの名において典型を迎える瞬間を共に見届ける君たちを歓迎しよう。
Oh, okay, I could just destroy those things, okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, this is gonna be tough after all. Are you serious? I'm gonna get a hang of this. Their mini games is weird sometimes, but hey.
君たち本当に準備できたのかい？
What do you mean? Cool. Get wrecked.
私に代わってデュランダ
Well, at least Kiana gets there.
お願いしますキアナさん
Holy crap! Cool. Oh, ah! That hurt. Great. I'm getting hit by those thingies! Can you not, Mr. I am trying to be menacing. Oh, great.
支配はすでにつき、約束も一時的に消滅したが、それらは僕の時間を、邪魔が入らない場所をくれた。そのおかげで、僕は律者を超え
Hey, it's Otto! Kill him! Kill him now! What are you trying to do? Bullet hell me? Destroy him! Now! Die! I can't get him from here, I guess. Oh yeah, he became bullet hell. Oh no, you don't. Screw you! Oh, you! Ow, 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 ow. That hurt.
僕は君たちに嘘をついたり絶望させたりしたくはなかった。もちろん
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
をないがしろにするまで世話をしようとは。
That was unfair!
この虚数の障害とは言えない。
No! He keeps doing that to me in the bad time!
頑張れ、バルキリーたち。
Oh! You Don't cheat! Get him! Get him, Kiana! Get him, Kiana! He's being an idiot! Ow, ow, ow! I do not want that!
地面が見えた。
着地の準備を。もうすぐ戦闘に入りますよ。
Okay, the things happen to be... Sorry if I didn't take a look at the chat. I was so focused on that, I didn't want to make a mess. I mean, not a mess, a mess up. Holy crap. Otto kind of cheated on that one bit, though. Actually dragging me on the thing with the chains and all that. You gotta be kidding me. Lag.
あれは
虚無の種。
待ちたまえ。ここ
Oh.
の主として君たちをもてなそうではないか。
What are you doing? Well, well, well. Next form Otto, huh? I get to beat you up again, huh?
滅はここに帰り、神聖はここから生まれ。この力は
Ow, 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 ow.
律者のものでもない。
Stop being an idiot.
大戦世界の真理。
Also, hello, Newton person. It's good to have you here. Sorry if I didn't get to take a look.
よく味わうといい。
It's just, oh. Hey, I could do this instead.
僕の孤独を感じるがいい。舞踏の歌といこうか。
No, you don't with that. Are you trying to simulate Gilgamesh for all things? This guy's tough. I don't know. Otto wants to become that way, I guess. Screw you. I'm right in the behind you.
決戦の時が来た。
Jeez Louise. Either way, it's fitting for being a villain, I guess, for being looking like a demon lord. Okay. Give me.
君たちの真理は全てを壊せない。
Kiana, be careful. I don't want you to die. Where is he? Got ya there. Ow, 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 ow. If anything, for some reason, he's called False God, so he's getting beat up by both Duranda and Kiana, so hey. Get out of here, Sephiroth look-alike! Destroy this thing now! What's going on here?
頑張れ、僕の英雄たち。僕は地上に降り立つのをずっと待っていたんだ。
うるさい。黙って。
Yeah, I'll tell him that too.
ああ、いいだろう。僕の演技は
Oh, I hate that
でも気分
ability.
が悪くなる時があるよ。僕の孤独を感じるがいい。
I can take the hit! This guy is something else. You're still gonna get hit by this! Damn puny god. Or at least a false one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ow, 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 ow! Ow. That was poorly timed. Stop doing that, mister. Do you activate instability on yourself? Oh, I gotta destroy stuff. Okay. I'm destroying! As long as I don't die on me. I gotta say, Otto, you're definitely a bullet hell. Yep, God versus horse. That's interesting, isn't it? Who needs God powers? You got horse power. Can you not? What are you trying to do? I can take it. I can take it. I guess? The things that Otto does! I'm just glad I'm kicking his ass again! Are you serious? You cheat! Kiana, do your thing! Take that, God of whatever you are! Yeah, you can't dodge this, huh? Huh? Get destroyed!
なるほど。やはり君たちは成長したようだ。来たまえ。これこそ本物の力。
Huh? What are you doing?
天上天
Ah!
唯我独尊
Another form. He just keeps getting more. How much more do I have to kick his ass with? Also, let me put this in there. I gotta say, for our final boss, he sure likes to keep going. I mean, seriously, he had a false god now he became something else. He activates Sephiroth. What the hell is this place?
どうやらこれが彼の本当の心象風景のようですね。行きましょう。最後の決戦はもうすぐやってきます。
Yep, this is definitely the final conflict.
虚数の力。もし虚空そのものの構造を壊せば力も無効化できるんでしょうか。
空の律者の力を使うってことだよね。
Man, how much more of these things we got to break?
お願いします。やってみるよ。
Okay. Thank you, Kiana, for your void powers. You... Ah! Get back here, wannabe Sephiroth!
すでに虚数の木の洗礼を受けた僕は無限だ。君たちが無限をどう征服するか楽しみにさせてもらうよ。
Well, cinematicness! I have no control over this part!
これが君たちの無
Get back here, you!
するやり方かい
I'm not giving you a chance!
偽りの神の力を甘く見すぎているんじゃないか
What he said, I wasn't listening, mister. I was too distracted with your evil.
成婚律者虚数の陰で虚数そのものを超えようとしているのかいそれをするなら僕は最後まで喜んで付き合うが
How much more do I have to take you down with? Yeah, take that, mister. Air. Get horsed! Can you not... Stop doing that, okay? You're going in the corner. Ah! Crazy Sephiroth man! Wait, what did you just do? Huh? What are you doing? Ah!
君たちの真理はバルキリーたちよ僕のことを残忍だと思うかい僕が残忍の意味を教えてあげよう
Nope, 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 nope.
叩きのめすのだ
今日は特に自己顕示欲が旺盛ですね。
その言葉は普通
Well, he's a clown. What do you expect?
が終わった後に言うべきだろう
あんたのパフォーマンスがもうすぐ終わるからだよ
Crazy God, man! How much more do I have to do to take you down? Can you not do Gilgamesh techniques on me? Crazy false god! Get horsed again! Wait, what just happened? Oh, come on! I thought I was gonna actually switch out after I lose one Valkyrie. That guy cheated. That's all it was. He cheated on his Gilgamesh. Actually, this actually gives me an opportunity to take a look at what we have unlocked so far. We got this lovely image. Nice. We got this one. She is recovered. Remodel. Oh my. The meeting with May. And of course, this moment. Wait, what? I at least made a bit of a video cinematic on that one, but oh well. That means we only got 3 more! 3 more of those thingies and then we're actually done. Going back in anyway. Although I'm hoping that my power actually lasts for that. Rematch, please! I got a feeling I have a lot to actually get through. Oh no, don't tell me. How back am I gonna go back into? I really hope it didn't send me back to, say, the running bit. Ah! So it's that way. Let me see if I can actually hold this. This is gonna be painful again. This is gonna be a fight. Oh!
どうやら
Okay,
これが彼の本当の
that
心
makes
象風
things
景のようです
easier for me.
行きましょう。最後の決戦はもうすぐやってきます。
Actually, I got something from Walmart. Actually, I gotten a another thing with the an HDMI thing, and of course I connected it with my Elgato. I have to say it took me a bit of research to actually find out how to do it.
虚数な力。もし
As long as you have an Elgato and that one device
力も
from
無効化できるんでしょうか。
well, it's basically an HDMI thing. You have to connect it with your phone as well.
長光もそんなことを言ってた気がする。
お願いします、キアナさん。
やってみるよ。
Oh boy. I gotta say, it took me a bit. Oh boy. Mr. Sephiroth, man. Yeah, I have to use an Elgato for it.
君たちが無限をどう征服するか楽しみにさせてもらうよ。
Oh, okay, so that's what you use it for.
これが君たちの無限を征服するやり方かい？
This time we gotta play it smart, making sure that Duranda stays alive. He did a bit of a cheat move at one point. Ow.
律者。虚数の影で虚数そのものを超えようとしているのかい？
Yeah, I have to use an Elgato. It's actually one of the best capture cards you could get for console and even mobile, if anything. I had to do a lot of research though. I had to make sure, that's for sure. Not only that, but my mentor helped me out on the whole Elgato bit. Told me exactly what needed to be done. And later on, I'll have to do a bit of a thing with capturing the Xbox, the original Xbox, with the thing that he suggested as well. You know what's funny? I had this thing for like at least 3 years, and yet it's still not broken yet. If anything, I think it was more than 3 years. I think it's like 4 years by now. And my thing is still going. That's the thing. Like 4 years, and it's still going. Oh no, you don't. Come on, don't kill me now.
バルキリーたちよ、僕のことを残忍だと思うかい？僕が残忍の意味を教えてあげよう。倒れたものをさらに叩きのめす。
I have no choice but to switch to Kiana, otherwise I'll lose.
審判の時を来た。
今日は特に自己顕示欲が旺盛ですね。
I have to switch to Kiana, otherwise she would die, no matter what. Yeah, I will get to it eventually, but I have to finish like a couple of games before I actually get to it. Takes a lot just to kill this thing. Ow! Crazy man! Ow, 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 ow! The good thing is she can regenerate in some health, that's for sure. Crazy man! You can't here to explain to me why you do that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He did some cheap move. This actually is tougher than I thought. Even for normal difficulty. And yeah, one of these days I'll get into do an original Xbox stream for sure. I just don't know when it's gonna happen. I'll try one more time, and then unfortunately I may have to consider checking out, because look what's going on with my power. It's actually dying even more faster now. Mainly because it's getting too hot on my phone. Oh yeah, definitely. It might be even tougher than the first Otto fight, if anything. I'm gonna try to put this back on my phone, though, the charger itself, because I'm using a wireless charger. Unfortunately, I can't charge it in the normal way, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream this game. And of course, I go for normal difficulty, because if I did it easy, I got a feeling the game make it too easy. And I'd rather do it in the normal one. The more recommended one. That's more my you know, my speed.
あれは
どうやらこれが彼の本当の心象風景のようですね。行きましょう。最後の決戦はもうすぐやってきます。
I'm gonna try one more time and see what happens. Because unfortunately, even though I would love to finish this chapter once and for all, the problem is that it's my phone power. Ow. I don't want to get hit. Ow. And then he does a little bit of bull right there. Mr. Otto, here's the thing. As soon as he actually does that crazy move against Duranda, you know, like 1,000 blades or something, the literal Gilgamesh move, that's when he destroys me. If I keep her away from that move, that'll be great. I just gotta make sure I keep Duranda alive. She does the most damage out of the two. Mother Miku, this thing though. The one problem with my method of streaming this game, the thing is the cable sometimes gets a little loose. And of course that happens. The cable gets loose again. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. That's not good. It's not good if the game does that. Let me pause it. Get in. Come on. Oh, great. It's one of those situations. I have to unplug and replug in. Got it. I had to pause it. Sometimes when it comes to that, I have no choice. And unfortunately, that means I have to not rely on the charger. This is me or the game just got louder. Come on. Otto, I do not care about your little Sephiroth attacks. You're going down now. He's basically Sephiroth and Gilgamesh combined. This is what it is. Change. You're not getting that. You're not getting me with that. Ooh, I survived that big time. Yeah, screw you, mister. I made sure I dodged that with Kiana instead. Kiana is the better option when it comes to dodging on that. Now I know I could beat you. Crazy. Otto. The second I actually get through that one sword ability and keep the Duranda alive, woo! This is a win. I guarantee you this is a win this time. Can you not block my attacks? Now you do lasers, mister? Oh, you quit! Oh. Did he just broke the game? Otto, you broke the game. I'm going to the abyss! I don't know. He broke the game for me. Honkai broke. I don't know. Otto, can you teleport me back? I broke the game. This is the biggest glitch I ever have seen in Honkai Impact ever. Oof. I just keep jumping down. Yeah, he cheated the game, literally. He knew I was gonna win. I was at the last bit. And look what happened to this. Damn, Otto. And I only got 21%. I'm still going down, most likely. Man! Oh, that sucks. He's a cheater now, that's what he is. What do you mean I had to do it? Otto literally cheated. He literally did hacks. That's what he did. He literally did hacks. I would have won that fight if he didn't cheat. He literally cheated to try to beat me. Wow. Otto, I know that you are a villain, but you had to cheat the fight to try to save your skin? Seriously? He literally pushed me off. That's what he did. Wow. I didn't think I was fighting not only a fake god, but also a cheater as well. Alright. Didn't expect that to happen. I'll try one more time. One more time. I know we could beat this guy. We were so close until he cheated. If he ever does that one move with the shield again, I better not be too close to the edge of that arena. Otherwise, he will most likely cheat again. I gotta say, that was just bull. Seriously! If I was in the game, I would most likely kick your ass for that.
これが彼の本当の心象風景のようですね。行きましょう。最後の決戦はもうすぐやってきます。虚数の力。もし虚空そのものの構造を壊せば、力も無効化できるんでしょうか。
Stupid shield things.
使うってことだよね。長光もそんなことを言ってた気がする。
Of course. I glitched the, oh boy. Thanks to the, disconnection, I ended up glitching that bit. I didn't expect doing that, but hey. Now, Otto, can you not cheat?
君たちが無限をどう征服するか楽しみにさせてもらうよ。これが君たちの無限を征服する。
No, you're not doing anything, mister.
偽りの神の力を甘く見すぎているんじゃないか。
I know the strategy to beat you, and this time you're not gonna win. This time.
聖魂律者。虚数の影で虚数そのものを超えようとしているのかい。それができるなら。
I'm gonna beat you up and make sure you don't try to cheat again. Damn big god! Take this, you Sephiroth wannabe! Okay, switch to Kiana. Yeah, screw you on your crazy sword thing.
バルキリーたちよ、僕のことを残忍だと思うかい？
I got this.
僕が残忍の意味を教えてあげよう。倒れたものをさらに叩きのめすのだ。
Can I break this? Yeah, I can break this.
今日は特に自己顕示欲が旺盛ですね。
その言葉は普通パフォーマンスが終わった後に言うべきだろう。
You can do that Gilgamesh chain thing all you want. You're gonna get destroyed. Ow, 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 ow. Can you not? This is what I think about your cheating ways! Again, we're getting back to that situation again. This time I'm not on the edge of the arena like before, mister. You see, you're almost dead. Goodbye, Otto! Yeah, get destroyed, you cheater!
あんたの負けだよ。
まだ終わってない。
You don't know when to quit, do you, Otto?
この空間が虚数の木の恩恵を享受している限り、僕の力は再生し続ける。君たちは僕を殺せない。
You wanna bet?
再構築されない力は絶対に無限だ。ただの空の律者だけでは君たちには無理なんだ。
全身くらえ。
What? What just happened? Get what armor this?
あんたの力をあんたと一緒に葬る。
Okay, I have to mash this!
パパ、姫子先生、委員長。
You will be destroyed now!
みんなの分だ。
Goodbye! Is he dead now? This time for good? Man, that guy really is something else. He just couldn't die! And I swear, the fact that he was still moving when he had a spear impaled in him is crazy. I hope not. Ugh. Another round? I'll flip.
よく頑張ってくれた。
What?
ビアンカ、キアナ。
この声は。
おっと。
Otto's not dead.
緊張することはない。二人の強き戦士よ。
This guy just can't die. 60% too.
君たちは確実にその一瞬で偽りの神の上にある規則を逆転させ、僕の精神をこのように変えたんだ。
Oh!
もうすぐ全ては君たちの意志通りに落ち着くだろう。だからその前におめでとうと言っておこう。
Otto, you just don't know when to quit, do you?
君たちは支配と約束に勝ち、歴史と同胞を壊そうとする僕を止めた。
Well, yeah, we're not letting you do that.
もちろん僕自身にもおめでとうと言おう。やっと遺憾を残さず自分の人生に別れを告げることができるんだ。
主教様、私たちはあなたの狂った計画を止めました。
Yes.
今ならその本当の目的を教えてくれてもいいのでは。
そのことにおいて君は本当に譲らないね、ビアンカ。
What is his real plan, I guess?
なんだ、こんなことになっても僕を仇だと思いたくないのかい？
That's hard to believe. With the suffering he's been doing, he's still my enemy.
あなたが私にしたことはもちろん許せません。ですがあなたが育ててくれたことも私は忘れません。
Even though that was his doing as well, maybe? I don't know.
それに今でも思うのです。私たちに信じるようにと教えてくれたことをあなたも心の奥で何らかの形で信じていると。
Man, Duranda, you really have a lot of hope for a villain.
頑固な子供だ。 本音を言うと、今日は最初から君たち全員と対立したかった。
What?
そして僕を許せない悪人だと思ってほしかったんだ。確かに前者は成功したが、後者はやっぱり失敗した。僕は残念に思うべきか、それとも喜ぶべきだろうか。
Okay, you're not making any sense, Otto. What?
なんと言っても君たちは確かに僕に勝った。そしてその瞬間、僕の後ろにいる神にも勝った。
What's behind you?
それはすごい出来事だ。この経験を生かせば、君たちはいずれ崩壊に勝ち、大事に思うこの世界に永遠の光をもたらせるだろう。
I thought this was over.
そして僕も大事に思っている世界に似たようなことをする機会を得られる。正確に言うと、失われた松明を彼女の手に戻すんだ。
Hmm?
彼女？
Yeah, her? Who's her?
まさか。
君たちはもう答えを思いついた。そうだろ？
I mean, I think I already know. It has to be canon. It's always canon! It's always canon anyway!
そうさ。君たちに粉々にされる前に、僕は限りなく神に近づくことができたが、所詮虚数の木の奴隷に過ぎなかった。
So, your plan was just bullshit to begin with.
僕はこういう世界にきつく縛られ、それを再構築する力を手に入れても何の自由もなかった。だから僕は最初からある賭けをしていた。人類の意志なら奇跡の瞬間を作り、虚数の木の法則を一瞬だけ乱してそれを支配下に置ける。その可能性にかけたのだ。キヤナ・カスラナ、僕に計423と呼ばれた子供。君は以前愛の力でそれを成してみせた。
Well, that's what happens with power of love. You push a main character to the limit, and then you get destroyed by it.
そして僕は今、怒りにもまた同じことができると証明した。
There's two things that you need to be feared for when it comes to anime-related stuff. The power of friendship and power of love. Literally.
カレンを復活させるという最後の望みをここにかけた。そして事実は僕が正しいと証明してくれた。
Yes.
空の律者だけが作れる奇跡は、無限だったものを一瞬停滞した虚数空間で再構築し、あの世界の決死、僕が心を尽くして選んだあの原点にきっかけを与えた。新たな土で根を張り、芽を出すことを可能にしたんだ。それは僕が力を持ちながらも奴隷でいる時にはどうあがいてもできなかったことだ。
So now you're just Otto, not the slave?
つまり500年前の世界を再構築するために、あなたは現実を離れ、虚数空間の一部、虚数の木の奴隷になる必要があって。
That's some crazy crap. But because we slapped the godhood out of him, we're okay.
あの世界を、あの人の運命を変えるために、 あなたはまた虚数の木に追放される必要があったということですか？たとえあなたが死んで存在自体が消えたとしても。
当然だ。今の方が誰もが喜ぶハッピーエンドだと思わないかい？
Just so you could get Kanan back.
プロメテウスが天界の火を盗んだように、奇跡が起きたその瞬間、僕は虚数の木にある現実を超える力を世界の決死に移した。
I feel like it was just too risky to begin with.
それが歴史に岐路を作ってくれたおかげで、僕も君たちの愛する世界を壊す必要がなくなった。
So wait a minute, do you make a new branch? A branch that is with like two realities? What the hell?
後者は僕にとって重要ではないが。
So wait a minute. Did he just do what I think he just did? Instead of destroying our reality, his true plan was actually to branch it. 500 years, like a couple of years later, like he actually made a brand new branch where Kanan is still alive, and the other branch is our reality. What the hell?
この命の最後に僕と彼女だけの奇跡を見届ける機会をくれた君たちに礼を言おう。僕は自身の罪を背負って死ぬが、前に進むことを選んだ君たちにとって。
He makes a new reality. A new possible bubble universe. Instead of destroying our world, he decided to make a new one and make a branch out of the one that we have. Only this world has Kanan alive. God damn, what a... This guy! But it comes at a heavy cost.
崩壊征服のはしご。君たちにはもうその最初の段が見えているはずだ。その道は曲がりくねっていて極めて難しいが、その果てに光は確実に存在する。別れの時間だ、英雄たち。
Damn.
テレサに伝えておいてくれ。残念ながらおじいさまは君の就任式に出席できないと。
Well, I don't know how I feel now. On one hand, I'm satisfied of beating him. On the other hand, what in the world? Oh man, it's like a hollow victory at this point for me. Otto vanished from the sight of the two. His soul drifted afar to the great void and to the final destination.
命は脆いものだ。幼い頃、姉は戦場で死んだ。彼女の魂は消えない。天国へ行くのだと彼らは僕にそう教えた。人はいつもそういう嘘で自分を騙していた。来世、そして永遠に存在する意識を信じる。人の世に死など存在しないかのように装い、 それは死がその生活に突如侵入し、愛する者たちの身に降臨するまで続く。むしろそんな時になってもなお、彼らはより強く自分を騙そうとして、愛は全てを乗り越えられる、永遠に消えないのだと信じる。確かに愛、そして愛よりもっと幅広い感情は奇跡を引き起こすことができる。だが奇跡を作れるものはその時を生きているものだけなのだ。彼らに騙された普通の人間として僕もこう想像した。人の魂はより高い次元に存在し、いつの日か僕の愛する者が新たな体を通してこの世界に戻ってより良い未来で生きていけると。しかし世界の規則はそうではなかった。死は意識の消散であり、全ての終結である。すでに消散した星の光を続けさせることはできない。一つだけ例外がある。僕たちの時間を逆流させ、沈黙する墓の島を目覚めさせ、命の常しえの水を全てを埋葬した過去に再び注ぐのだ。二つに分かれた道はそこで再び展開され、生と死の選択は二つの世界を形成する。その代価は一人の死、一人の破滅、そしてもともと僕たちを死に追いやろうとしている崩壊だけだ。残念なことにそれを悟った時、オットー・アポカリプスはすでに世に知れ渡っている悪人となっており、
Yep.
自分の最も必要とする力に徹底的に憎まれていた。だがそれでも構わなかった。彼女は確かに証明してくれた。愛ゆえの怒りは愛と同等の力を持つことを。そしてそんな英雄の裏でテレサ、僕の可愛い孫よ、君は偉大なリーダーに成長しつつある。いつか君は人々に君のおじいさまを忘れさせるだろう。彼の功績と罪は歴史の中に埋もれ、誰も話すことができなくなる。ただたまにはゴーヤ以外の野菜や果物も食べてほしい。君はいつも夜更かしをしているから、もっと栄養が必要なんだ。知っているかい？明日の就任式のため、おじいさまは君にマントを作ったんだ。君が嫌でなければ、それを羽織って君の時代の幕を開き、おじいさまが残した汚れをなくすといい。テレサ、僕の古い友達、
Man, he just keeps
精
going.
鋭仙人、断りの律者。彼らは本当の善人だから、きっと自分の道を歩もうとする君の力になれるはずだ。そしてビアンカ、僕の最後の生徒。僕は君の人生をもてあそんで、君の運命を決め、
I had a feeling he did
真
that.
心を込めて君を育てながら、君を駒のように扱っていた。知っているかい？この最後の10年で僕が君に見せた全ては、所詮僕がこうして死んだ後に何も刻まれていない碑を立てて欲しかったから。ただそれだけなんだ。誰かの評価は必要ない。何しろこの長くて短い500年間は、一人の男がその
500
一
years
方
is
的な
crazy.
願望のために したことに過ぎない。こうして彼は旅の終点につき、彼が果たそうとしたもの、見届けようとしたもの、救おうとしたものはすでに虚数の木の中で芽生え、あとはあの道に迷った死者が全てが終わる前に最後の知らせを届けるのを待つだけだ。その瞬間はそう早くなく遅いこともない。それは死を乗り越えた鎮魂歌となり、奇跡が降臨する賛美歌となる。その瞬間、世界はたった一人のために回る。
Well, he's putting his words out there.
集結させられるはずだった意志
The
は
last walk of
前
a
に
man
進み
who
続ける。
just wants
卑
one
劣さは
girl.
僕が墓に持っていこう。光は君の存在によって未来へと続く。僕は友人を愚弄し、
Of course you did.
家族を愚弄し、
Yep.
世界とその上にある規則を愚弄した。それ
You're
は全部
crazy.
唯一で本物の君に2回目の命を与えるためだった。ただいま
He's gone,
カ
though.
レン。
Wow. I gotta say, I don't know how I feel about this one now. Holy crap. He puts a lot into that. He puts a lot into that. Like, wow. Now he's just going on his last march. Even though he's leaving behind as a villain, he thinks that at least the things that he done will make a better future. Like what he left behind. Theresa taking over. Our main protag, Kiana, as well as Bianca, will most likely forge a better future as well, and maybe beaten the Honkai once and for all. But at the same time, he left a foul legacy. But at the same time, he also got a chance to get to see Kanan again, even though it's at the expense of his life. I wonder what's next after this. At least I'll admit one thing. At least I beat the guy. God damn, he was a cheater too. Oh? There's one more thing left. Animated shorts. Oh, we got an animated short. Okay, we're gonna have an animated short. But in the end, something worse will come. Big time. But before we end up going into anything, we gotta see this animated short. And you know how good and epic these are. I'm gonna hide myself for this one. There spoke Apocalypse.
本気で世界を変えようとした時、人は己の無力さに気づく。聖女は民に全てを捧げた。しかし手にしたのは冷たい手風と荒情だった。世界は混沌としている。 それは不公平で不合理だ。英雄は迫害され、悪は力を増す。醜いものばかりで美しいものなどない。世界の悪意は悪人が断ち切ろう。これは彼女と明日までの距離、そして彼女に対する世界の逆襲だ。しかし彼女の信者は決して諦めない。人の魂が消えれば復活することはできない。世界は意識が新しい容器へと入ることを許すが、容器が消えた意識を集めることは許さない。たった一人の彼女を救いたいなら、過去で新たな可能性を作るしかないんだ。これは別の未来、そして彼女の時空だ。
彼生きるんだ。
Too much of the past for one to memorize. Too many
Wow.
words remain
And it's still going.
for one to read through the lines. The ebb and flow of the crowd, flood the world and paradise.
Same. Same. Wow. Ugh. This game.
Every night brings a dream, but the day relentlessly keep me awake. All the rest will be torn up when
Yeah, I remember that part.
choice is made. Everyone has their own desire, leading to the
And the thing is,
ultimate.
by doing what he did, he's gone for good. Yeah, it really was. Like, he risked even his own existence for her. Oh, I can't hate him now. I can't hate the man now. I know he did some crazy stuff. He even made Theresa kill even her own clones at one point. But at the same time, seeing that, oh, I can't hate him now. Wind was blowing through halted time. Otto was gone, but his final words still echoed long in the wind. He didn't just die. He died from existence. That's what he literally did. And the thing is, the main Honkai universe is still going. He just made a branch. He made a new future for Kanon to actually live. Oh man.
物語はこういう感じだ。僕は遠い遠い未来に行き、様々な出来事を経験し、こうして君に世界の真相を教える機会を手に入れた。
Yeah. If anything is a fate worse than death, he chose that. Wow. But he did all that just for the sake of one girl to get a second chance. And the thing is, a lot of the stuff that's shown in that thing was in the manga as well. A lot of that stuff was in the manga as well. And some of the parts is also in the main in the main game as well, as you continue to play it, Twisted, as well as anybody else who ends up playing the game as well. Like, he did a lot of horrific stuff, even had horrific experiments on other people, but wow. In the end of the day, he just wanted to give one person a second chance, even if it means losing his existence. He didn't care in the end how people will view him in the end. He cared about one thing, and that was Kanan. And yes, it was a... Basically, he did technically the Future Trunks thing, making a new timeline. And the thing is, that was interesting. Sure, the original plan would have been destructive, but then he had another plan in the end of the day. He just became a puppet to the tree, basically about to destroy the entirety of the world if we didn't stop him. But then he had his true plan was making a new timeline. Wow.
心配ない。今回、すべては君のために変わる。
Another universe has been born thanks to Otto's actions without sacrificing our own.
遠い昔に君がある少年を変えたように。あれはある春の朝。人に愛されない彼は壁を乗り越えた君に出会った。
I wonder what will happen to Otto in that new timeline, though. That is something I wonder about.
情熱的な君は彼に挨拶をして一緒に遊ぼうと誘った。
If anything, remember how it was when we started this story, when we met that one Otto, the one that Otto made. I got a feeling that that version of Otto will be in that timeline, because he wasn't corrupted, well, at least not completely or anything like that. I got a feeling that because Kanan is still alive in that, there's a possibility that that Otto might actually be a good guy at that point. The Otto that is with Kanan living. If anything, I got a feeling he will pull some strings and actually make sure that she doesn't die this time at all. But who knows? And the cutscene showed a lot. From him holding Kanan dead, to seeing him actually betraying the Apocalypse family and basically killing everybody, a lot of people, and then decided to do some crazy experiments, including seeing a Tharissa killing another Tharissa clone, because he literally did that. And holy crap. And yet, in the end of the day, it's all for the sake of one girl. I'm betting that this new timeline, the Otto that is in the new timeline, is gonna maybe have it easy. And Kanan is gonna still do her thing. She's still gonna be alive, and I gotta say, oh man.
その瞬間、その少年は一生分の救いを得たのだ。
Kanan.
もう永遠のお別れよ。私の大発明家。
Wow. Wow. And what is this? A new piece. Is this the... There's only one little bit left. May as well finish it up. I got a feeling that this is just the epilogue stuff, if you ask me, of this chapter. Let's get the epilogue out of the way and then, you know, call it. After a few cloudy and rainy days, sunlight finally penetrated the clouds and cast down on Koloten Sin. In this dining world, nothing is more precious than time. I wonder about that. With the battle marks washed away by rain, tranquility returned to the old town as if nothing had happened. Wow. And yeah, now that you think about it, time is definitely something you even can't take back. So, cherish the time as you can.
やっと会議が終わったわ。次は長光と会う約束をしていたはず。よかった。まだ時間があるみたい。急がなくても大丈夫よね。
I got ending thoughts in my head, but I want to save it after this bit.
最近は本当にいろいろ忙しかったから気づかなかったわ。もう数日も経ってたなんて。天命本部は今まで通りに機能してるし、みんなもいつも通り自分たちの持ち場についている。以前よりもちょっと忙しくなっただけ。ここ数日の間にあった出来事はあやふやな幻みたいで全然実感がないわ。
I will truly have to say though, after seeing all that stuff, yep, it's definitely a hollow victory. Man, it's definitely a hollow victory.
古い書類のサイン、旧本部の書斎、壁にあった絵画。それを目にするたびに何とも言えない気持ちになる。悲しいとも残念とも言えないような気持ち。まるで心にわけのわからない意図があるみたいで、気づいたらそれに引っ張られてる。どうしてかしら。なんとなくこんな予感がするの。しばらくしたらあの人が別の場所に現れて動画を流して何もないような顔で重大発表を口にする。
Mother Miku, she's talking a lot more than usual. I have a feeling there's supposed to be more text here.
あの日全世界に向けて主教の座から降りると発表したみたいに。
And the thing is, now she's taking the mantle of overseer. I actually wonder if she could even run a school as overseer.
私ったら何を考えてるの？
And you know what's fucked up about that though? The fact that he cared about Theresa very greatly, but at the same time he made Theresa kill her own clone. That's what baffles me as well. Like, we even seen a little bit of that one scene. Like, I even remember that time. It was scarring to me. Oh boy.
あ、 まずい。前の交差点で右に曲がるべきだったわね。遠回りになっちゃう。テレサ様。
Oh. It's gonna be Amber. Oh. Yeah, we're still doing the epilogue thing.
琥珀？彼女と少し話をしてみましょう。テレサ様、本日の会議は順調でしたか？
I have a feeling this is about her taking over in Shixel.
ええ。議題に挙げられた問題は全部解決したわ。心配しないで。形だけの仕事ばかりだったから順調も何もないの。ところで、どうして琥珀はここにいるの？
We're about to find out.
今日は旧書斎で資料の整理をしてると思ってたわ。その仕事でしたらすでに完了しております。
Of course.
さすが琥珀。いつも通り仕事が早いわね。
I will say this though. Under Therissa's leadership, I think Shixel is in better hands now.
とにかくお礼を言わなきゃ。ここ数日琥珀が手伝ってくれなかったらこんな風に短期間でおじいさまが残した書類を把握できなかったわ。お気になさらないでください。私のするべきことですから。
Heck, she's willing to help the workload as well, so hey.
実を言うとずっと気になってたのよ。琥珀は一体どうやって短時間であれほどの仕事を片付けてたの？普段からそうやって事務処理をしていたからだと思います。
Huh?
頭に入っているので他の人より楽だったのかもしれません。まずは作業量を推算して優先度が高いものから着手するようにしています。終わらない場合は残業すればなんとかなります。
Man, so does that tell me that Otto pushed his workload on you or something?
やっぱり残業してたのね。
Damn.
ずっとそういう生活はダメよ。休息も大事だから。わかった？テレサ様、お忘れですか？私は人造人間ですから仕事で疲れることはありません。
Man.
それでも一日中働いちゃダメよ。人造人間にだって休息が必要でしょ。そう、ロボットにオイルが必要みたいにね。
Yep, definitely in better hands.
かしこまりました。ですが私より休息が必要なのはテレサ様ではありませんか？
I mean, she literally had a crazy fight with her own grandpa. So, she definitely needs a lot of rest.
近頃、再評価が必要な報告が今までよりも増えていて、夜中のバルコニーで考え事をしているテレサ様を何度もお見かけしましたよ。琥珀ってそんなところも見てたの？いつもの癖です。昔から書斎を通るときはいつも確認するようにしてきましたから。オットー様はよく夜中まで仕事をしていて、急に何かを用意してほしいと言われることもありました。
Of course.
他のことはさておき、なんというか仕事に関しては確かにおじい様は責任感のある人だったわね。
I will give him that for a villain, that's for sure. Although, now I'm sympathized with the villain for all things. Ugh, oh boy.
仕事に対する真剣さにおいては テレサ様も同じですよ。けどおじい様にとってこういう仕事は楽勝のはずよね。今の私にできるのは目の前のことをこなすだけ。この町を出る前になるべく多く片付けられるようにね。何せ明日になったらハイペリオンは寄港してしまうもの。今後は行政に関することは琥珀とリタに協力してもらわなくっちゃ。元の寄港日時は確かに明日でした。時間は早く過ぎるものですね。
According to what it says, it was a couple of days ago. I guess they were monitoring the area for stability, I guess.
そうね。忙しくしたらあっという間に過ぎてしまうもの。
They fell silent all of a sudden and looked into a familiar road junction. The buildings by the road had their colors faded, but the trees grew much taller than before.
ここ数日間はお疲れ様。仕事が一段落して、もし可能であれば、琥珀、みんなにも休みを作ってあげて。
Yep, definitely the best boss.
かしこまりました。手配しておきます。ところでテレサ様、お時間は大丈夫ですか？これから長光に会いに行くんだけど、それ以外は特に急ぐような仕事はないはずよ。
Let me guess, I'll have to run around with Theresa to her, right?
テレサ様も長光さんのところに行かれるのですか？電話で重要な情報があるって言われたの。でもまだ約束の時間じゃないからそんなに急いでないわ。
Right.
長光さんにもそう言われました。空き時間を利用して町の見回りをしようかと思っていたところです。テレサ様も気づいてると思いますが、カロスタンは以前よりも賑やかになっています。
Oh?
せっかくお時間があるのでしたら、よろしければ帰港する前に一緒に街を回ってみませんか？
Well now.
そういえば今まで街の変化に全然気づいてなかったわ。
Okay, so we're still running around as Theresa. I gotta say, I hope this is not too long of a epilogue.
琥珀、近くに行ってみましょう。
I'm actually curious. Wait, it says at 1 for some reason. Why in the world is still saying at 1?
ここは本屋だったと思うけど、いつお土産屋にな。
Mother Miku died anyway. Ah! Well, the game decided to say, "Hey, I'm sorry, but your game time is over." Ah! Well, there goes my fucking phone. I gotta say, I should have just ended after the little video thing, if you ask me, right? The fact that my phone died like that is unexpected. Oh well, it happens. I gotta say, that's an abrupt ending. But the phone decided to say, you know what? No, you can't play anymore. I had enough. Oh well, screw you, phone. Oh well. I can't help it, I wanted to at least finish up the rest of it, but I guess I'll have to do the rest of it after, you know, we end up dealing with it later. We're gonna deal with it later. We'll finish the epilogue on that in a little bit. And then we're gonna move on into Post Odyssey, the part 2 bit, because the thing is that after that little Otto thing, I know Post Odyssey came after that. Now, a little thing about Post Odyssey is Honkai Post Odyssey is literally basically technically a sequel to Honkai Impact, technically speaking. This is actually in the far future, after the events of the whole, I guess, Kevin thing, I guess. But there's a lot to be known about this world. It has its own problems, and you get to see some familiar faces here and there. I mean, you get to see grown-up May, and of course, grown-up Baronia. But there's one person that is noticeably missing, but that is something I want to save for Post Odyssey. It's another reason why I think some characters will not die off. Even Theresa is voiced in there, so obviously I know Theresa is still alive in the future. That's why when it comes to certain characters that are unknown fated, I don't know what happened to Duranda. I do not know what happened to Rita. There's some characters that we don't see any at all. Ilia and Rosalia, we don't know what happened to them. And Senin, we don't know what happened to her either. So, when it comes to Post Odyssey, they don't give you all the answers. But yeah, you're right. I at least got the end result of beating Otto, as well as actually getting to Otto's true objective. And of course, we even got to see an interesting animation. A animation that I didn't expect to actually feel for the villain for all things. Sure, at the time we were hating his guts and all that, but as soon as you get to that point, damn. Talk about a villain's journey. Just so he can at least save one life who didn't deserve to die that day. But the thing is, she didn't get hung. Instead, she was killed by a Honkai beast. And the thing is, that's actually accurate. In the manga, I know for sure she died by a Honkai beast. So, obviously, in the end of the day, the people still credit the Apocalypse family for killing Kanan. But in the end of the day, Apocalypse was the one who took down... I mean, Otto Apocalypse ended up killing most of his family. I know that for sure. Taking over. And then he prolonged his life with experiments and such. And did a lot of crazy things. And his original vision corrupted over time. Of course, in the end, I got a feeling he remembered his original vision, and even though his world will view him as a villain forever, in the end of the day, he just wanted to have Kanan have another path, a path that where she lived, even if he won't be there for it. Oh boy, I gotta say, for someone as twisted as Otto, I have to say I feel for that guy now. It's weird, isn't it? I can't hate him either now. Oh boy, seeing that, I just can't hate him now. But now, I mean, obviously we're gonna have to deal with the epilogue. But we got to see what's going to happen next after the epilogue, for sure. Let me at least take off this thing since it's dead. The fact that my phone is dead is just, ugh. I'll put this in my bed. He was basically the antagonist they needed. Definitely. He pushed them. He pushed them real hard. He pushed Duranda. He pushed Kiana. He pushed Theresa. He pushed Antitherapi. He pushed even his old friends. And the thing is, the result is that in their world, they have a chance against the Honkai. And they have the strength they could do to defeat it. They still have challenges, yes. But I gotta say, for their world, I guess when it comes to Otto, he was the necessary villain. He made people do things. And oh boy. Now with this newfound strength, the protagonists are going to confront future problems together, and they're not going to face it alone. And they're going to use the experience what they did with the deal with Otto from this, for sure. And you know what's funny? Duranda still had faith in him. And to be honest, she was actually correct. Funny enough. Oh yeah. Then again, let me take a look. Let me see. Who is that person you speak of? I'm actually curious. Let me just use Google just so I could save time. Because after this little thing, I gotta say. Oh, that Final Fantasy character. Okay, yeah. I could understand then. And the thing is, I recognize the character. I played the game, actually. Final Fantasy 13 too. Yeah, I remember that. Oh boy. I gotta say, yeah, he's a... That guy was something else. A necessary villain. Talk about something. In the end of the day, he didn't really want to destroy the world, to be honest. But he wanted to either reset it or just make a new branch. I guess his true goal was indeed making a new branch. Although, once he got that power of the godhood, I know he told us that he became a puppet to the imaginary tree. So, if we didn't stop him, I got a feeling that the world would have resetted. But because he got out of that control, he went up to the tree and changed things instead. He ended up basically changing to that other bit. And his voice hit in different... Oh yeah, definitely. Like... Wow. I mean, he wasn't doing like yelling and all that stuff. He was actually just basically trying to survive as long as he can, get to that point. And it sounds sorrowful. He was dying at the same time. He was already injured from our fight. With Duranda and Kiana gaining on him and taking him down. He even had a spear through him. The fact that he kept walking with those kinds of wounds amazes me. And he ended up fighting a horde of whatever beings that was getting in his way. I'm assuming it's the will of Honkai that tried to stop him, but hey. Either way, he, even though he died, in the end, he fought hard. And he killed the beast that ended up killing Kanan in the first place. He changed fate, big time. I'm actually super curious of how that world will look like now. The world where Kanan lives. That is an interesting look. That's a question. This is a wild theory, But what if the world he actually gave us with Kanan ends up being Honkai Star Rails? Wouldn't that be something? Oh boy, that would be crazy if that actually was the thing. And I'm gonna go, wow, that's a mind blown right there. It will explain a lot too, because a lot of characters in Honkai Star Rails actually do appear in Honkai Impact. But we'll see, yeah. We have to wait and see. And I also need to continue playing this game. I need to actually continue playing that. And whenever my phone is in that low, the thing, I have to stop. Because unfortunately, you've seen what happened. Also, I am glad that I can at least have my PMG being like this. One day, I will get a new PMG. A more updated version of me, actually. Just like how it is with the Neko version of me. But of course, for now, I'll have to stick to this for now until I'm finished with a lot of things, including my lore manga. I need to get that done first before actually considering more art projects. But yeah, oh boy, it was a lot to think of for sure. We'll see how it's gonna go. See if there's gonna be anything else about the other path, what Otto made. But we'll see. I know you made it to level 50. Keep going. You got a long ways to go to there. But once you end up getting to a certain limit, there is a cap. There is indeed a level cap. Once you get to that level cap, you end up getting coins only. But I gotta say, 4 days. That is impressive, I'll admit. And there is still a lot to do in Honkai for sure. There's a lot to do in there. You got Post Odyssey, you got the main story, you got the side stories, you even got the events. Oh boy, and oh boy, the things that happen to be. I'm looking forward to the next bit of the saga though on Honkai for me. Now that we've finally finished the main Otto thing, we just gotta finish the epilogue of that thing. And then move on into the next story chapter, and that's it seems that it's gonna involve the crew that Kevin used to be with, it seems. So we're gonna at least finally know what those people are gonna be like. I don't know anything about them other than the fact that I did a little bit of the May bit. I may have to do more of it to actually make sure what happens next on that part. But I don't know much about those characters. And I'm assuming that when it comes to you, I wonder. Because you got a long ways to go. You got a lot to unlock. I prefer to get more weapons over characters. Oh, 100% understandable. If anything, I feel like weapons are harder to get than actual characters, to be honest. Heck, the stigmas are even harder too. Stigma sets and the weapons are very hard to get. And getting them all is not easy. I even tried to get them all on the on a lot of things, especially the Evangelion collab that happened like a few years ago. Oh boy. I almost had all the stigmas too. I went hard on those gems on that event alone. I had the Asuka. I tried to get all the stigmas. I had only one more stigma. And unfortunately, I just didn't have enough gems. It was painful. But hey. And unfortunately, I don't think we're ever going to get that collab again, I don't think. We haven't even get the even... I mean, here's the thing about Honkai. I don't think we ever get reruns, ever. Not one time we get reruns. So, once that event goes, it's gone for good. But who knows? Maybe one day they'll change their mind. Honestly, I even kept the 2-star weapons. I can understand. But to be honest, the best weapons that you could have is literally the 3 and 4 stars. and then so on. Those are the best ones. The 2 and 1 star ones, they're not even worth keeping. Unless you don't have that many weapons, then you could keep them. That's what I would do as well. I mean, I even got some weaponry in some of my characters that don't even have that much. So I end up keeping even the lower stars just in case I need them. It's better have it than, you know, not having it. So, in a way, keep going where you're going. You're doing fine on your end for sure. It seems like you are. As for me, who knows what's gonna happen next on my end. Oh boy, Honkai Impact is such an interesting game. Now all I gotta do is basically keep up with it. Hopefully. Since we're still trying to get to the act where it's in the final act, I need to make sure I get up there. Oh boy. I'm looking forward to the next bit though. The next bit most likely is finishing up the rest of that chapter and then post-Odyssey. I'm looking forward to doing post-Odyssey again, for sure. The combat in that one is much different than the traditional Honkai Impact thing, so hey, we'll see how it's gonna go. Yeah, every weapon has its use no matter the rarity. Very true, very true. You'll be surprised even some low-level weapons that can actually work well even in meta-wise. You'll be surprised. Sometimes it's not worth discarding the weapon sometimes. Or even in characters. Like if they are actually 1 or 2 star, don't discard them. They could actually have a use. If anything, even try to level them up or anything like that. You never know. I mean, in my past experiences on these kinds of games, every character and every weapon counts. No matter what. Everything counts. Anyway, I may as well start ending stream now. Oh boy, we have been on for a long time this time. Like, it's already 6 hours and 25 minutes on my timer on Streamlabs. Oh boy, we got a lot of things done today for sure. But I gotta say, I'm glad that we did so much. I wonder though, who should we raid? Unfortunately, I have nobody to raid right now. Oh well. I know that there might have been a few people online earlier, but unfortunately it took so long. So unfortunately, I can't raid them now. Oh well. At least on Monday I'll get to see somebody streaming. But we'll see, we'll see. Anyway, everyone, I'm gonna end it here. I think I'm gonna get something to eat. And after that, I might end up going to sleep because it's almost that time I'm gonna have to go to sleep anyway. Yeah. Sorry for taking it too long. I mean, I didn't mean to make it too long like this, but we needed to at least finish that part. And I gotta say, wow. That chapter really blew our minds for sure. We thought we hated Otto, but I don't think we could hate him now. Who knows? Yeah, good night, Twisted. Anyway, I hope you have a good one, everyone. And hope to see y'all later, everyone. See you, everyone.